Yeah, welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat, money in my lane. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. ORB certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hello fellow traders, Cecile here. I hope you all had a beautiful weekend, and I feel like I was like 4 days offline. I had some IRL stuff to do, but now I'm back and happy to be here, guys. I feel like let's dive directly into the charts. So my balance didn't grow a lot. I'm still up about $104 at the moment because I haven't traded that much last days, and the markets were really awful. So let's see if we can get today some corn, yeah? So I feel like we should begin with Bitcoin and look at the overall trend at the moment. Let me check it, what's going on here. So typical for end of month or beginning of the new month, we had a typical dump here. It's like nearly every month we see a dump in the end of the month or in the beginning of the next month. See, like here, August, dump, September, dump, October, here, dump. Like every time in the end of the month we see a dump. So it's a typical stuff. But at the moment I managed to make open some positions. It was like 2 hours ago, so I'm still sitting in profit, especially on Esther. Solano is also in profit. Virtuals is still in negative, but it's nearly break even. And I also have a pump position open, so I'm completely risk on at the moment, which is pretty nice because I feel like the market can reverse at the moment and we see a trend to the upside soon. Let's see how our American markets will open in 1 hour, but I expect definitely that the market will recover from today or from the last days, and we can see some good profits here. So everything fine? Can you hear me, guys? I hope so. Should be okay, everything. Looks like my internet is also perfect at the moment. I still have some dropped frame rates here and there. Maybe I will close some windows here and I get some better internet. Yeah. So have you some questions at the moment? Otherwise I'm just looking at the charts and we can look through different coins. One of my favorite coins at the moment is Aster, because CZ tweeted yesterday, I think it was yesterday, about this coin that he bought, about 2.5 million Aster DEX coins from his own money, so it's not related to Binance or something. So it's really interesting what's going on here. So this is the overall trend. It's just a new coin here, and yeah, you see this was like yesterday's candle was because of CZ bought a lot of Aster, and today dumped, but this dump is because of the actual market conditions. So I expect the market will go up here, and we have a really high upside from over 130%. So it's really amazing. Yeah, so it's pretty cool, and I will hold this Aster. I will probably make it bigger because my positions looks okay at the moment. One of that, I already did some profits on Aster, I think about 2-3 euros. Let's go to a smaller time frame, because one day is way too big for these coins. Okay, we see that like a small sell here. We went through this small support zone here. Check where's virtuals going. So the trend is really downwards here, but I feel like there's a reversal coming. So I did already some money on virtuals, only a few dollars, but still fine. And I am expecting that this will definitely recover here. So we will wait here a bit. If we go more down, then I definitely will close it. So we also have Aster, $7 and plus. Percentage wise it's a lot here. Oh no, come on, not again. Let me in here. One moment, let me open the Twitch chat so I can better see your messages. Yes. Okay, perfect. Come on, let me in. So I feel like I have some connection issues here with Albank. I just refresh it at the moment. Sometimes my internet is a bit laggy, but I feel like it should work now soon. It will work probably soon.
Yeah.
So the outlook for the week is, for my opinion, relatively bullish here, and I expect really that the market reverse soon, and we can see a beautiful November with a lot of gains. Come on, let me in, Cloudflare, please. Let me in, Cloudflare. Okay, I'm back in. No worries, guys. Yeah. So we wanted to watch Aster. Aster sitting at the moment at 1.01. Looking really good here. As I've been said in the previous streams, you all know it, I'm only using dynamically stop loss and take profits, so it depends all on the price action in a lower time frame where I place my take profits and stop losses. So at the moment we will see, let me check where are the resistance zones. We have here a small resistance zone on a lower time frame. At the moment everything looks really beautiful here. We have like a small liquidity grab down here, and because of this liquidity grab I entered here my long. So I also front ran it a bit here, but I saw this, okay, this is potentially a liquidity grab, and then I entered here. This was my reason why I entered this trade here. So we have a first zone here. Let me check a higher time frame to see better levels. Yeah, we have some resistance here. Yeah, here's some resistance. And yeah, it's not a lot to chart here at the moment because we had a crazy pump here. CZ board. Huh? Just for you guys. Come on. CZ board 2.5 M Esther. I think everyone should understand this. Why this leads to this crazy pump. It's not because of the volume, because of that 2.5 million. It's not a lot for this coin, but it depends on the message. Okay, if Binance, if CZ, the biggest crypto guy in the world, buys this coin, then it should be something. This was the reason it pumped a lot. Yeah, that's it at the moment. We are holding. My Aster is looking pretty good. I'm up already $8 here. I have so much open orders. Let me check. This is the TP from Aster. Close long, it's close long. So let me check where's Solano. So my position is really slow. It's really small here on Solano. It's only 0.78. I also can make it probably bigger. Depends how it reacts to these levels here. If we see it going through these levels, I want to make this position bigger, because then I hope we can retrace this whole movement here. Solano is also a coin that in history always did moves like this pump and dump and shakeouts every time. It's so typical for this coin. So I expect if we go here over this line and we have some good price action here in this range between this line and this top here. If we find here support or something and we looks like bullish and we're going higher here, then I expect, okay, yeah, I will make this bigger and ride this to the top. This is what I wanna do here. Okay, virtuals is going down a bit, so we need to look. I need to look for it if I should close it here or not, because I don't want to lose on this coin a lot. I feel like virtuals was one of the nicest charts last week from that bullish momentum here, but this week we had such an amazing sell-off, so it looks a bit weak at the moment. I also expect a crazy pump on this coin, but we will need to see what's happening in these ranges here. Yeah. We just hold it at the moment. So guys, if you like my stream, I see you guys. There are some people watching without chatting and without following me. If you like my stream, I would really appreciate it if you leave me a like. It will help me and my stream to grow, and yeah, and so I can more often stream for you guys. And also, if you have some questions, you can always write in the chat, and I will try to answer your questions without problem, guys. Yeah, it was a crazy week. Last week was crazy. So I have a lot of things to do, so I was like 2 days not streaming. But now I'm back, and I think every day from Monday till Friday I will be ready. I will be here for you guys for entertainment purposes only, you know. Everything is non-financial advice. Always do your own research. And yeah, that being said, let's have some fun here, guys. So yo bro, how are you? Long time no see. Yeah, sure, I'm here. I had some IRL stuff to do last day, so I couldn't stream. And also the market was really bad, so bearish, so weak. So I had some days off. But now I'm back, so yeah, let's see if we can make some money today. I don't know how long you're already watching my stream, but I had gave some complete outlook for the week. Forex your balance, congrats! So you were shorting most of the time, or you caught some nice altcoins that pumped really strong, or you played meme coins. Meme coins you can play nearly the whole year and make money. Oh, perfect. Longing. Oh, nice. Haven't shorted only long. So you started longing today or after this reversal. So everything looks at the moment relatively bullish. Everything kinda reversing here, which is pretty nice. I hope Bitcoin will pump a bit more here. But we will see. I had some. So I'm also relatively risk on at the moment here with my small balance, because I saw we were reversing here, so I opened maybe an hour ago all these positions here and started streaming. Yeah, 4 trades. It's not a lot, 4 trades. Oh, 130% ROI. This is pretty amazing. Yeah, last days was so much work, unfortunately. I couldn't stream, but I feel like it's also a good time to come back. I also did this trade here yesterday on Aster, not with this account, but I caught this crazy pump on Aster. Leverage was, I don't know, 60x. Oh yeah, this is risky, kind of risky. But it all depends on risk management. You can have like always a break-even stop and play 60x, so you have nearly 0 risk on this trade. So I'm not like, I wouldn't say like every leverage is bad. You can use it for your advantage, definitely. Or nothing. Yes, can be. Like a coin flip can work. I feel like you can have much better probabilities than a coin flip, so it should be fine. Yeah, only with $100 is fine. Yeah. Sure. You can do it. Sure. It shouldn't matter that much. But I'm trying to make here a kind of good strategy, and I want to grow this like with strategy. Yeah. I also could do here like 50x's always, but the probability that I lose this account is much higher. You can do it. I feel like Aster have a good potential, but always do your own research, yeah. So Leno's still holding good. Virtuals I wouldn't long here probably, because this lost levels already. I probably will close it soon here. And Pump is also not strong at the moment. So I feel like as the strongest here Okay, Bitcoin is also showing some weakness here. We are rejecting here from the VWAP level, from volume weighted average price here on a lower time frame. Looks a bit ugly at the moment here. We only traded hype. I think hype is completely following like Bitcoin, yeah? I put you in hype. Yeah, but hype is a good coin. I think this month will be really strong hype. It's a really strong month for hype. I feel like Zcash, hype, Solano, all these coins will be strong. Let me check what's hype doing here. Oh yeah. It's a nice breakout here on hype. It looks really similar to Bitcoin. It's nearly one by one chart from Bitcoin here.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay
so
one more shot, one more
looks
tick,
good, yeah.
then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code.
The day candle is going down, yeah, it's a bit down. I think the high was like 50 something. So we already have some ways to go here. Let me check a higher time frame. Oh yeah, only down. Oh yeah. It's a crazy channel here.
Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, steal the trade all day.
I can't. It's not working like this. Should work. Now it's working.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I
You could trade this. Always these reactions here. Also the long side. Down, 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 down. It's not a 100% perfect channel, but you know, it's like you see the direction. What do you mean? Parallel channels here. It's like here one of the TA stuff, or normally the trend line is. I think on trading views it's like the same layout. So pump's not looking good. Bitcoin is kinda holding here. This is not that bad. What's traditional markets doing? Let me check. NQ is so strong today. I made some good trades on NQ today. Before US Open. It was like a nice upward trend on NQ. I feel like NQ is these days much easier to trade than crypto, because the moves are much more clear, and crypto is so choppy at the moment. But I think November can be really big. The hype is down, yeah, a bit down, sideways. You can see Esther, you know, CZ, one of that big crypto guys. He's also the founder of Binance. I'm fine. Thanks. See this candle here? So it was big yesterday. I also had some Esther longs yesterday, and then I was off screen, and I watched it back, came back to my screen and saw this green candle and was really big in profit, not in this account but on my other accounts, and I feel like, oh my god, what's going on here? And I checked the X and I said, okay, CZ bought 2.5 million Esther. This was the reaction. It was crazy, eh? Really crazy action here. So the switch was is a bad trade here. Pump is also going down. Also Pump should be a good coin, really. Fundamental wise, it's a really strong coin, and I expect this should go much higher these days. We're here close sitting to our support zone, so it should hold here. It should really hold. Otherwise it's also a support zone. So it's a really big zone here. So I am expecting, if Bitcoin's holding here, that we should also hold here. And then we have a really good trade with a lot of upside. So the last 2 days, you see this, it's like down 15%. So nearly every coin really down 15-20%. It's amazing, yeah, it's really crazy. So you have good positions, you have a good risk reward to enter some long positions. Also for your spot bags. So also a big fan of spot bags. Which coin is that? This is Pump. Pump USDT. You can't see it. Follow gold blocking. Maybe put it somewhere else here. Maybe somewhere here. Should be better.
Tell me now, Price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher.
Yeah, this is Pump.
Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold.
Pump is sitting here on a really nice resistance support zone. So potentially long here, but it all depends on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is down 2.4% today. You don't know when to enter. Yeah, better is not entering in this zone. It's better to enter, of course, if we saw some strength here. Esther is already up, yeah. So better something like this and then enter here if you're already broken out. So broke out of the zone, retest, somewhere here, enter. This is the most, from the probabilities, it's a better trade here than entering directly on the support zone. Definitely better. So Esther is a bit up here today. I feel like Esther can go much higher here. You see this is like not typical here. Esther could go easily to $2. Because of this news with CZ, it's an amazing coin, you know. Fundamental, this coin is definitely a buy, but technically here's it's okay. So we didn't run a lot here. Of course, if you play 60x, every trade should be a hit. Otherwise, it can go really bad, really awful for your balance. So better play safe. Yeah, a lot of liquidations.
Yeah. London Open.
This is like, but you know, this coin volatility is amazing. You know, every candle is it's like 10, 15, 20% per day. So this is daily candles here, and you see how big these candles are. So the volatility is really high here on this coin.
Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold.
You see it here, 3 minutes.
Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
From the bottom till now, it's already 3.5%, 3.3%. You know, with 60x, it's like 180% something.
trade precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips.
Also with 10x, this is a lot. 3%. 30% from your balance. Trade 10x position. So my position is here 2.5x something. Okay, Virtuals is holding here, is good. Bitcoin is also holding. We're still sitting in this range here. It's called like golden pocket. You know this. It's like a Fibonacci retracement. It's like the 0.618 fib retracement from a higher time frame. Can draw it here.
Trade precision and pace, yeah. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade from screen to street. One good setup, copy, beat. This ain't a game. This is the wave. Join the crew.
The fib tool, you can use it. There are several ways to use it. For example, you can use it like, where's my fib tool?
Yeah.
My chart is unfortunately not loading. You can put it, for example, so it's like most of the time that people make it like this. Put from the lowest point to the highest point, then look like, okay, which zones could the market retrace, and so on. So here you can see, for example, we only put it here from the low to the top here, to the previous high here. And then you can see how that reacts to different levels. So the most important is between this 0.618 and 0.786, I feel like, and sometimes also 0.5. These are the most interesting levels here. So you see, if you put it here and you put it here, it's like nearly the same high. You can see, okay, how the market reacts to that levels. For example, 0.5 here, definitely respect this level here, and we went higher. So if we lose this level, it's also a kind of short here. See this? Now we are testing this 0.618. What did the market? Kind of rejecting here. Now we are trying to test this back on this 6.8. If we go above, potential long here. So it's like the zones. So the zones are pretty accurate most of the time. You see like also this zones, how the market reacts to this zone here, or to this zone, to this level, or the market finds support here over the 0.382 levels. So it's really interesting how the market structure works here. Also, some people do stuff like this here. Can also put it like this way. I'm not a fan of this, but also people do it like this. Look like here, okay. Here was a break from wrong. No worries. I'm always helping you guys if you have some questions. How was it? Some people also do it like this. Huh? It's not working. Like an extension here. Put it like where the market breaks here. So this was like the higher low, and here the lowest point, and you put it from this to this, and then you see some levels where the extension could be. See, like, okay, here, here, it's like a kind of extension stuff. If you catch a trend, you can see, okay, you can put, for example, okay, I will put here my take profit on this 2.618 because I think the market will reject here, or at this 3.618, it's like a 3 times that extension. And here you see how the market reacts, and I only put it from this to this here, and this gave me that take profit point here. It's also interesting. Some people also do it like this. I'm not a big fan of this, but I don't need it because you can also see it on the market structure where the market tends to reject because of this candles.
It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean.
So Bitcoin is trying to reject here. I hope we're going higher. We have a half hour till US open. Let's see how OS is opening today. Today NQ looks really bullish here. We had a good upward trend. Now we're going a bit sideways and waiting for US Open. Everyone's waiting for US Open, so I think it's a good sign if NQ is showing some strength today, especially if Bitcoin follows it. You can check if there is some news today. So if there is some news, we need to be careful. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and find some rest. And now we are back and strong to make some money on these markets. Oh yeah, Virtuals is going more down. I think I need to close it. Yeah, this is not looking good here. So I'm looking smaller time frames. Yeah, completely rejecting these coins. And back with you. I'm out of you. Took that L. Pump also. Yeah, this is the reason why you should wait for a breakout, retest, and then long. Also, if this support zone is looking really good, you see what the market's doing. It doesn't care about support on higher time frames, it's just dumping. We give it a bit more room here to play around because it's we're only down $1.24. Don't need to close it here because we still have here a bigger support zone in this area. So I will hold this here at first. This is also coming a bit back. Red to green, I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range. Yeah, I could short high probably. At the moment you can probably short nearly everything. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. Money there. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Time is everything. That's how I seal the trade. Typical dump formation here. Let's see how much percentage wise this is. 2%. I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. This is probably a much further rejection. Long, short, you know what? Matter. We traded true. 40.7 can go, yeah. Can go there. To the mid zone here of my channel. You know, here 40.7. Depends how it reacts to this level here. can make here in line. If we reject here, we're going down to the midline here. Mid-zone from this parallel channel, easy. If we go above, find support, then potentially higher. Let's see how he reacts to this level. If we are rejecting here on this line, I'm trying a short here. Why not? Let me check what's Bitcoin doing here. We're here also for entertainment, so why don't take a short from time to time, yeah? You're right. Normally I'm a bull, but you need to switch because of this market conditions here. Market conditions are choppy markets. Yeah. Bitcoin also rejecting here, so we need to be careful also with my other positions. Yeah, normally shorts are shit. Oh yeah, you see this, how it reacts here? Take a small hype short here. Yeah, based on data, you're right. It's a short here, definitely. No, it's a small position here. How much did I put? $40, it's too less. Let me do it a bit bigger here. So it's like 280. Okay. Yeah. So I'm like 300, 400, 360, about 350, 340 short here. So if you gain this level, then it's a potentially bad trade here. If you're rejecting further down here, then we're maybe good. Let's see. You know, everything is about probabilities. So if you make a stop loss here and lose a bit, it doesn't matter, because if that risk reward is on your side, you can still make money. So what I want to show you guys, where's my I can't find my short. Here. So yeah, if you play it like this, stop loss here. I did one, so you imagine this short on hype. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Congrats, bro. You did it. It's good, it's good. You can play it like this. It's nothing worse about winning, you know. You see this? Risk reward 2.5, still on point. It's all about risk reward, you know. If I got stopped out here, okay, it's like this. But if I do it 10 times and I win 8 from this 10 times, I'm still in profit. And yeah, you're rejecting here. It's looking like completely like Bitcoin. If I open now Bitcoin, you see the chart is looking nearly the same. Only that moves are higher. The volatility is higher percentage-wise on hype. But it looks completely similar to Bitcoin. Let's see if we can make some money or not. Esther's going up, okay. Bitcoin is showing no reaction at the moment. Pump is going down. Pump is such a good coin, but it's also so weak at the moment. Oh yeah, that's good. You see this? You see this area I marked here from the support zone? We dived into the support zone here, and now we are completely rejecting here. Reversal here. Pretty good. See this here? Let's see. So yeah, we are close to break even here on hype. I'm hearing losses. Let's see if our blue line is holding here. If blue line is holding, we could reject. If not, then maybe pump higher. Always level by level, you know. You can make that zones, support, resistance, trend lines, channels, flip retracements, but the only thing that really matters is level by level. Close to our line here, retesting our blue zone. Bitcoin still kind of rejecting here.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire.
What are the other coins doing? Solano is also down a bit. Aster is kind of holding. Check what is Aster doing. At the moment, my biggest profit here.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move?
It's holding strong, not gonna lie.
Feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold.
Binance is trying to go more down. Still have Bitcoin sitting here and doing nearly nothing. NQ is also losing levels here on lower time frames. So it's kind of be careful here. Hype is going more down. Nice short here, I feel like. Rejecting directly on our blue line here. You see this? That line here, perfectly rejected. Now we need to close under this line here. Close under here, and we have a potential better trade here. This is always level by level, you know. It's like the candlesticks showing you so much information. You don't need a lot more. So we definitely closed under this level. Now we maybe get a retest, trying to push again higher. If we close under this blue line, potential more downside. I think you're already pretty good if you make like so much X's every day. So let's see. Close directly on the blue line. NQ is holding. Bitcoin is, what is Bitcoin doing?
Yeah.
Bitcoin is kind of fighting here.
London Open.
You will see, we will see. In hype we trust, yeah, sure.
Let's go.
This is the reason we're shorting hype. But what you also can do is like farming this exchanges, this DEXs for this hype token. I feel like at the moment there are not much people farming anymore. Hype. There will be definitely a big airdrop coming. So it's better than trading on these exchanges here. I feel like, because you can also farm airdrops.
No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade precision and pacer.
But it's not much action here. See, the market is not completely sure what's he doing here, because normally if he lose levels to the downside, then the market reacts really harsh and really brutal and really fast. This movement is really slow, and we're grinding slowly and low. So it's not much movement here at the moment. I feel like the market is waiting to see a clear signal from Bitcoin. See the candles getting smaller and smaller. If the candle is getting smaller and smaller, it's kinda also possible reversal. But I'm at the moment holding this trade. It's okay for me. Esther is going more down, so I will probably close my Esther soon. Closed probably too late here. Let me see if we hold here. I will close it here, my Esther. I'm out of Esther at the moment. If we go above this level here, everything looks different. But better make here some small monies. Pump is also down. Solino is kind of break even. Let me check pump. I also closed this trade because I see Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is really rejecting here. Huh? What's going on? Let me in, L-Bank. Come on.
I got the trade desire. Market's on fire. Tell me now,
yes, I am human, Cloudflare. Let me in, Cloudflare. Thanks. Thanks, Cloudflare. I like you, Cloudflare. Okay, hype is going more down. It's good. Good short here. Solano is going down, unfortunately, and pump is also kind of rejecting here. We will see. We will see. Camera is also not working here. I really feel like I should buy a new one. Normally the quality is pretty amazing, but camera quality should be really good, but I don't know why it's always freezing. Probably a OBS problem here. So we're close to closing our pump position here. I don't like this market at the moment. Hype is not much movement here, as I've been said. Bitcoin is trying to reverse here. Also, hype is also trying to reverse here. I could close it now because now we're probably going higher, but it doesn't matter because if I close it now, it's like break even. better give it more room to play here. As I've been said, it was like easy to see that we're going back up because of this candle formations here. So it's easy to see that what's happening in the next few seconds. If you have some candles like this and you see Bitcoin is going higher here. So yeah, pump is, let me check, pump 1.58, trying to hold here. Solano is going up here. Okay, Solano, okay. First strong 2 candles since a long time. Was it 1 hour ago it tried to pump above here, but failed again. So maybe now Solano is trying it again to hold this level here. If we hold here, then probably we're going higher. Let's see. We will see, we will play it level by level. So yeah. I hope I can grow this balance today, because I had really no time the last day, so really couldn't play a lot. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. Solano is pretty weak these days.
Measuring the take, temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watch 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream.
Such a big coin, but the volatility is still so high. 38%. 88%. No, it's okay. We will wait.
The mission fade me, plain and low display. That and no confusion like inside my head. So you trade. That's the mission fade me, plain and low display.
Break even on our hype here. I don't want to see it going above this line here, above our blue line here above. Then I will close it if we close above here. It looks like we are going more up. But Bitcoin is kind of rejecting here as well, so we will see.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts. We don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go
and we have 13 minutes till NQ Open, US Open.
Risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
So now we are waiting. Yeah. Again, rejection here in this zone. Pump is also rejecting, Solano is rejecting.
One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we're back in the game.
Yeah, we are now under this level here that I marked.
These waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase
really
the
crazy.
fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another
price
W.
action is so crazy.
Checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn.
Close this pump
No
here.
revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade.
Solano
no luck, I study, I grind.
trying to hold here.
I'm sharp in my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleep in GG when I'm
My
winning.
other exchange really fast. What's going on?
never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday. Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in
It's
New
okay.
York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade
Yeah,
desire.
if the rhino closes under this level
Market's on
here,
fire.
I will also close it. At the moment it's looking still okay, but we have to see it. Hype is doing good here. Was a good call to short hype from you. You also saw this rejection from these levels, but normally I don't like shorting a lot. But also for the entertainment, you know, I have some long positions, some short positions. I feel like it's more entertaining. And you know, it can also make long and shorts and take here profits and close it and then make some money on this other position, so it's okay, yeah. That candles are not really big, so there's not much volatility at the moment here. So you see it, it's more like pushing here, the bulls are pushing here more. You see this bigger candles here, and this are like small candle, small candle. There's not much sell pressure at the moment, but maybe if we close under this level here, we see more sell pressure. Could be. Close under this level, maybe we get some sell pressure, or we rejecting. We will see. So this is nice. So no one knows where the market goes, but everyone can anticipate and react on the price actions and make money. So I feel like it's pretty good thing. Okay, we closed under this level. Let's see if we can continue here this move to the downside. It's also like a really small head and shoulders here. Here, head and shoulders. It's a head and shoulders formation. It's nothing else. It's only head and shoulders, yeah. Shoulder, head, another shoulder. It looks similar to different things, but it's head and shoulders, yeah. So the potential of this head and shoulders is, you mean like you measure the size here from this head and shoulder, you know, put it like this. And then you mark this level here, then you put this down, and you see, okay, here's the potential where we could go. It's like a head and shoulders formation. But it's only head and shoulders, yeah. $5 in the fire. Let's see. A flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target. It's a typical trend reversal formation. They watch the candles fall. Okay, 0.76, not that bad. It's also my biggest position at the moment here with that hype. Also have Solano, it's only, it's a small position, only $140 or something. $150, $140. And we're rejecting here, as I've been said, under this level. I will close it. So we have 7 minutes till American Open. NQ is holding here pretty strong. Bitcoin is kinda holding, trying to hold here. It's not a clear signal what's Bitcoin doing at the moment here. Okay, I closed it and we kinda reverse. That's still fine. How much L did I take here? 0.2, it's okay. Pump, minus 2, okay. Esther 3.2, okay. So it's like nearly 0 to 0 here at the moment. I hope today we can see a good signal here. It's like more sideways and choppy action. Just preparing for American Open for my NQ. Perfect. Bitcoin showing some strength here. Oh wow. So Leno as well. Let me check Zcash. Zcash is kind of losing levels. Esther is, what was Esther doing here? So I'm close here to close my position here.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the
Esther is also looking good
or
here.
trap I'm shown? This level feels
Also
much
sitting on
higher.
a support zone here.
Feels on fire.
You know what we are doing now?
Sometimes it's
I
like
will
the market's
close.
cold.
Let me wait till if we go over this blue line and close above, I will close my high position here.
Risk is tight.
And then just to be safe for 9:30, so American Open.
That's all I desire. Seal the trade. No fear, no liar. Let it breathe.
And then if market's pumping really hard, and I'm trying to long some coins here. Because everything looks like we're sitting on support here. There are big support zones. I'll also show you Bitcoin. This is how Bitcoin looks like. Okay, the last two candles are not looking that beautiful. Let's go for 3 minutes here. 3 minute time frame is my favorite on the lower time frames, because you have like 3 1 minute candles and feel like more like a confirmation. So you have less information, but I feel like more clearer signals than if I'm trading only 1 minute candles.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire.
Esther is going up. We could front run Esther here because it looks like a good reaction candles here. Don't want a 50-50. Okay, good close. Yeah, hype is going up here, yeah. If you're above blue line and close above, I will also close it. Everything is going up at the moment. We could reverse the position here, but I'm not a fan of yeah, break even is good close here, but I'm a fan of giving the trade more room. Of course, if you're going high leverage, you have not that room to play with, but I will see.
Yeah. London Open.
Guys holding.
US Open.
So 2 minutes till
Let's
US
go.
Open here.
Seal the trade.
Yeah, I need to close it here definitely. This is not looking good. I don't like it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the runner. We could close here with 0.8 USD in winning, but 0.8 is not that much. I'm always looking to swing for a home run. So $4, $5, $3, it's okay, but this is not good here. So I will try to close it with limit, because otherwise the fee are too high at the moment. I feel like. Let's try if I can get out with limit. Yeah, 40% profit is a lot. Huh? Is it close to the market now? I was okay, my price was not good. Okay, no worries. Okay, American markets are open, guys. Ding 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 ding. Let me see what's going on here. Huh? American market's not open yet now? Did New York switch the times at the moment? Strange, okay. It's opening in 1 hour. They didn't know this. Maybe that they changed time something for the winter time maybe. Because I looked at my chart is always like New York, and New York is like at the moment 8:30, not 9:30. This is wild. Okay, Bitcoin showing strength, NQ is also showing strength. What I want to do now, I will take Aster, because I feel like Aster have a lot of potential. Yeah, Hype can also go higher, but I feel like I want to play Aster here. Aster, Hype, both coins are pretty strong, I feel like. I will play both of them. I will open a 4x on Aster, and I'm going Hype. Oh, why is my price so off here? My entry is already 50 cents in the negative. Why? And we play a smaller Hype here, or we are playing a bigger Hype. No, it's that big. We're playing 8x now. Let me change the price here. Maybe I will go 41, 380, 374. Okay, it's okay. Trying to get limit here because of the fees. Okay, so I got filled and I'm already in profit. This is good. So I'm like 8x at the moment. It's a lot leverage here in the markets, but I need to make some gains here. But you know, I want to see this account going up to 200 soon. So we need to make some gains. This is only $6 here. Okay, $6 is $6. Put it here and up. Bitcoin's reacting pretty strong here. Pretty nice Bitcoin move here. Two pretty strong candles here. See this? It's already nice. Could be fine. Let's wait. We don't want to see this level losing here. Otherwise it's really bad for us. Or for me. Yeah. This is how I'm gonna play it now. I also wanna check virtuals, because virtuals went so much down. And if we see here a reversal, we can make some really big gains. This is my reason I play these shit coins here. because it can go easily 10-20% in a few minutes. Don't know if it's already, if I can call it already a reversal here. I feel like not. It's looking good, but difficult. Too risky for me at the moment. If I make some profits, I can make some more risky trades. I feel like it's already enough leverage here for me now. So yeah, let's see. This next resistance zone here is this lower time frame top here. We need to go above this zone to see more upside. And as I've been said, we shouldn't lose these levels here, otherwise it's really, really bad. Bitcoin is close to VWAP here. We need to go over this VWAP and then we see maybe some good upside here. Check NQ if I can already make a... NQ is such a strong market. So yeah, I will wait now. I think I'm in good positions here, and I feel like it could work out. See if we can make some money here. Some money.
While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape, trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take, temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watch 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream.
Let's go give it a pump here. I wanna see it go, keep going. I wanna see it keep going. Come on, pump it up. It's November, it's time to pump here. I feel October was one of the historical bad worst month in crypto since, I don't know, since 10 years something. Normally October is always a pretty strong month in crypto, but this time it was really weak and really choppy. So let's see if November can be better. Normally November is always a strong month. Especially we had rate cuts, so normally we should pump here, like NQ, you know, the American markets are pumping like crazy. Another 30 points up in 6 minutes.
Yeah, welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute.
A lot of money here in NQ.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day.
Yeah, okay. First red candle again. If we close above our break even here in 1 minute, we are still fine, I feel like.
See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters.
Check some other coins here. Order.
Red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't
order.
chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning.
Double bottom here on order on 15-minute time frame.
One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we're back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame.
We have also a crazy upside here on this coin, up to 20% in the short time, in maybe 1 day.
Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your
Unfortunately,
turn.
I'm already
Patience pays, I don't rush
high
the
leverage
grade.
at the
Time is
moment,
everything. That's how
so
I
I'm not
seal the
entering
trade.
here.
Success is no luck, I study, I grind.
Oh, this
Every
looks
tick
really
matters, I'm
good.
sharp with my mind from red to green. I'm never afraid, I
Better,
don't chase,
better
I seal the
if we
trade.
close above, retest
While
and
they
then
sleep
fire.
in GG when I'm winning.
Would be good.
Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning.
How is it looking
Grow,
on
never
stream?
fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth.
Looking
O
at
or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
above this level. Here in this area along. Here in this area is long. This area here. Okay, Astro standing here. We're above $2. Follow-up candle maybe. Everything's still green on time in 3-minute time frame. It's pretty good. It's not big candles here. We don't see much going on at the moment. But we will see.
Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear,
Follow-up candle is green. Hype is lagging a bit here. Hype is turning red. Let's see if we can also move up here on hype.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code.
And Q's going higher.
I've learned to read
What's
the
Bitcoin
flow.
doing? Is
Wait
Bitcoin
for
rejecting
breaks,
or what's
respect
Bitcoin
the
doing
line,
here?
no emotions, I'm alive.
Can't load my chart at the moment. Reload.
Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires.
And Q's looking really juicy. I feel like today will be such a good long day for NQ. Just will wait till American Open. Just to be safe here.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh,
Red candle, will the market reject or are we going to see a nice upwards move? I feel like we should see an upwards move here. Should be. What is Zcash doing? Wow, Zcash went above 402. We're so bearish, but nevertheless it went up here.
seals on fire.
Yeah, Zcash is also a coin where I want to bet if I had more leverage at the moment. I need to play it a bit safe because I'm sitting on 92. Could have closed already 103 something today, so I need to be a bit careful here with my balance.
They watch the candles fall. They say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. I throw the fight to the nail. Watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver the trade on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision.
I will be right back, guys. Just checking something fast here.
Risk management's the shield when the red waves crash.
Okay, okay.
Scanning for the
Oh well, Esther is turning red here. We're still sitting in hype, and Esther. What's Bitcoin doing? Unfortunately, my chart is not loading here. What's going on? Can you still hear me? I have some dropped frame rates as well, but I think everything's still fine. Yeah, we're sitting in hype, and Esther's going down here a bit. It's still looking okay, but it looks like we're rejecting from VWAP again on Bitcoin, which is really bad at all. Let's see. We give that trade more room here. I'm always waiting for a runner, because all that smart losses here really doesn't matter. So that really doesn't matter a lot. Check some other coins as well here. XPL is pretty strong. Let me check XPL.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that
Did I
trade
have XPL here?
desire.
Yeah, here's XPL.
Pockets on fire.
Wow. XPL is rejecting here. But it's one of the coins that move pretty much to the upside here. 18% up today. From the today's lows to the high point, it's 1647. Wow, this coin is massive. This could be like a pump and dump here, sideways, 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 then down. Retest, you could potentially short it. Here this coin could be a potential short if we're losing levels here, retest and then short down here. If you want to play short. Wow, hype is holding pretty good here on our break even. Esther is losing here. Esther is strong. Esther is weak here. Weak Esther. Okay. Let's see.
Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth.
What we can do? We can do some more scalping action here. Wow. Okay. This is so artificial. This moves. Such an artificial moves here. You know, for entertainment purposes only. You do some maybe stupid. 300. Really small short here. See if we get this filled. And you're in. it's a kind of an hedge to our long positions here, because if Bitcoin's dumping, this will definitely die. This coin will completely die. We completely go to zero here, or to 2.25. Wow, Esther's getting a big hit here as well, hype.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me see
London Open,
if we lost some levels here.
US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One
So guys, I'm back
trade,
again.
that's who I am.
So
The trade precision and pacer, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place.
Esther could holding here. At the moment I'm waiting to the market show us some clear direction. At the moment we're still sitting in this Esther and high position. Both are down and we're sitting in XPL. Esther is touching you. You're still like stopped out on Esther. It's -2. Nope. Yeah, me also not yet.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste. So I
let's
stay
see.
ready, seal the fate.
If you're over leveraged, really be careful, because it can go really fast and can really fast stop you out. But you know this leverage game. I still have this XPL position, but it's only for kinda entertainment, you know. Let's see how this develops. Let me check Bitcoin really fast here. What's Bitcoin doing? So Bitcoin is also still under VWAP here. It's more like sideways. I feel like really the market is holding and waiting till the American Open here. Unfortunately, it's in half an hour and 40 minutes. 40 minutes American Open, so we will see what will happen. At the moment, the American markets looks really strong. We're sitting here close to the, I think, close to all-time high on NQ, which is pretty amazing compared to crypto. But we will see how the market will react today. Everything looks so bullish. Let's see. I feel like in this choppy markets, I should not try to make a hit for the home run better than making small gains here and there. Is much easier than hitting for home run, because especially if you stream, I feel like you have much better hit rate if you close earlier. But overall, it should be much better if I hit some home runs, or if I have some pretty big gains compared to small losses. There's not much moving here, unfortunately. Let me check Zcash here. Where's my Zcash? Cards is also a coin I really like, but it's like really down, really down. You see, like if you more people are watching my stream, but guys, if you really watch my stream, you can always follow me, or you can also write in the chat and answer, and if you have some questions, I will always try to answer your questions, and you can always follow me, and so I can more often stream for you guys. And it's completely free. So I think it's a good thing. I can't see anything at the moment. I only see Bitcoin is pumping higher, and probably our altcoins as well. So Hype and Aster should pump as well. Let's see. Come on, Cloudflare. I'm not a bot, okay? I'm not a robot. Let me in. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, please. Hey. Okay, I will refresh fast. Oh, minus 150. Ooh, okay. And now you're back up. Plus 30. Okay, okay. On that, the risk reward is at the moment not that good, yeah. So you, how much you risk? Minus 200 or something for how much gains?
Every position measured, no waste of time.
Like 1-to-1, so 250 to 250. Your profit is 250 and your losses are also 250, or how you gonna manage your trade? Unfortunately, my L-Bank's not working here at the moment. Let me check. Come on. $100 profit. Yeah, Bitcoin is beautiful now. You don't take that risk. You can also take partials and maybe hit for more and play for more maybe. It all depends on your strategy, of course. Looks really beautiful. We see a breakout on NQ at the moment. NQ is pretty strong. Bitcoin is also trying to go higher here. I can't get into the exchange at the moment. I don't know why. I only see a trading view at the moment. Unfortunately, Bitcoin is really rejecting again on VWAP. You know VWAP, volume weighted average price, again rejected. Again closed under VWAP. It's going to be interesting here. Don't know where this big sell pressure coming from at the moment, guys. It's amazing. It's really amazing. Come on, L-Bank, let me in. Come on, Cloudflare. I really need to... Come on, come on. Dropped frames should be fine, so the connection should be alright. Restart Chrome, yeah, probably I should restart Chrome. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild on the short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Problem is if I start Chrome again, I need to change some settings again.
never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate.
Why is
You
there
got stopped
FFN?
out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn.
Let me check if
Patience
I go
pays, I don't rush the
Google.
grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade.
Be right
Success
back,
is no
guys.
luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp, my mind from red to green. I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday. Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Hey. Watching price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it done. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the tray all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh.
Let me in here, guys.
They watch the candles fall.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back on. Can you hear me, guys? Chat, I'm back again. Luke, I'm back. I fixed my problem here. I just changed my IP fast, so Cloudflare blocked my requests, so I need to change the IP fast, so should be working now again. XPL is going back up here, unfortunately, so I would probably close it here soon, and yeah, that's it. Still break even here on Aster. Hype is also kinda not doing much here. I did a fast trade on NQ here before the market opens because of that big green candle here. So I got I made some about $350 on NQ in 2 minutes. It's okay. Well, we're holding here pretty strong. It's a choppy market again. I feel like it's hard to trade, not gonna lie. It's hard markets. These days are really hard. You only need to catch a runner, and if you catch a runner, everything is fine. But this choppy markets here, without a breakout, normally you shouldn't trade it. You trade it because I feel like otherwise it's too boring, and I still want to entertain you guys. And you can still make money also in these choppy markets, but it's much more difficult, especially with that smaller amount of balance. And I'm not trying to make like $1 or $2. I want to make like $5 to $10 to grow this account more. So it's yeah, it's much difficult. XPL is going up. Let me check how's it looking. Only went that. Position is not bigger, but okay.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire.
Okay, XPL is going up. Aster is going up. Hype is going up. Fuck this XPL, I'm out of you. I don't need you anymore. I have been close, I could have been made some profit here, but fuck it, I'm out. Hype is going pretty good at the moment, looks like it's breaking out. Let's have a look. Kinda breaking out here. We need to go above this blue line, then we have a potential that we're going higher. Let's see. Okay, our head and shoulders didn't play it out here, which is pretty good. So let's go. Let's get this here. Now it's looking much better here. Already up $4. So Jet, what do you mean? Should I open a Telegram chat for a potential community, that we can build a community about trading? What are your thoughts? Is it useful? So we have 22 minutes till American Open. Now let me check fast if we had some news, because that candle looks like a news candle on NQ. 17, but there are no news. That's strange. There are no news, but it's really looking like a news candle. Doesn't matter at all. So we have only PMI, ISM manufacturing PMI from US at 11 p.m. It's like a red folder news, potentially influence the market. So So we need to think about in about 2 hours, yeah. So let's see if we can get a follow-up candle here to the upside or not. I don't like this wick here. If we close like this, it looks like we're going more down.
Yeah.
A typical top wick candle here on 3-minute time frame. If we close like this is a potential reversal candle here. It's not looking good. Look at this. Here we have a typical doji candle. Also a reversal. So if we went down here, we see this doji. We potentially look for reversal to the upside. Good candle here, good candle here. Let's see how this candle closes. Okay, here's definitely some buy pressure here. You see this wick here, the market tries to go lower. We saw this wick, so market is buying it up, so it's looking good here. So we have 1 minute 30 seconds to close this candle. Let's see how this candle closes, and we can already see where the market tends to go in the next few minutes. Market is rejecting here on this levels, which is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Let's see what is Bitcoin doing. Solano's looking strong here. Hype is looking weak. Hype this week is also looking really bad.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges sharp as steel.
Esther's already down.
So I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow.
Okay.
Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast.
You see, we have the same leverage, or I have the same leverage on hype like on Esther. You see how less this move is. Like one candle is already 0.7%. So that leverage on Esther feels much higher than on hype, because the moves are much more volatile here on Esther. So Esther is nearly same leverage, but really more heavy. So we need to definitely be careful about Esther here. We could easily go 4% here on Esther in a few seconds, because as Esther is so volatile, it's looking good here. We just need to break out here out of this shitty range. Let's see if we can get today some profits. I feel like we can get it. You will have to look. Definitely have to look for some good stuff here. I'm confident that today will be a good day. Really confident. Otherwise, I make some money on AQ and I say, fuck it. But I need to this challenge account definitely need to grow here. Check one moment.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone?
Check some news.
Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire.
I will be right back, guys. I'm just checking something.
Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When silent through the noise, no play move, no chase
We're still waiting and looking what's going on here. Want to see a breakout to the upside and we're fine. Both positions are down at the moment.
pulls me through.
Market tried to break out, rejected. Tried to break out, rejected. Tried to break out, rejected. Nearly the whole time. The whole time we are sitting here in this range. And the market is not showing us a clear direction, but we're still sitting in a trade. So that's it here for now. Guys, if you have some questions, if you like my stream, I will really appreciate it if you leave me a follow, guys. I am trying to be everyday live from Monday till Friday, sometimes also on weekends. So last days I unfortunately couldn't stream because I had some IRL stuff to do, but next days I'm definitely live, and I would really appreciate it if you turn in, and yeah. And if you have some questions, you can always write in the chat. I'm trying to answer every question. Or if you have some improvements for my stream, you can always write me per DM or just in the chat. Always open for improvements. Oh, we're rejecting here on both coins here. I don't wanna close, don't wanna see this closing under this blue line. It's looking bad here, yeah, really. As well, also, oh yeah, Bitcoin's rejecting here hard, and as well altcoins. Bitcoin we're still sitting in the range here. We couldn't go above this VWAP here, and we're kind of rejecting. So what's the game plan here? Blue line. I feel like blue line. Maybe you have to close it earlier because you're big into leverage. If you're big into leverage, you definitely need to close it earlier, but you're sitting here in a really choppy range, you know. It's like can easily go up or can easily go down. The market is not clear here. So we have 13 minutes till NQ's opening. Maybe then we will see some bigger moves to the upside or to the downside on Bitcoin. At the moment it looks like really bad for our position. I will give it more room here to grow. Down -$4. I already was up over 4 point something on this. Now I'm -5. And yeah, and we're already also big leveraged here. I give it a bit more room, otherwise I have to close it.
NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss,
so
tight,
weak
risk
that
real
market's
small.
really.
Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick,
Especially after that big of a dump. We are still have market still want to go lower here. That's now a typical M formation on lower time frames on Bitcoin. Look at this to sell pressure here on Bitcoin.
This is seal the trade.
Why?
One candle, two boom.
Who's
Breaking
selling
the
so
range,
much here
liquidity
on
grab.
Bitcoin?
Now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that
So we
dip.
couldn't go
I ride
above
these
here.
waves like a championship ship.
Rejecting
Emotionless
more
moves,
downside.
this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out.
VWAP
Reset,
is
learn. No
VWAP looks
revenge,
like
just wait your turn.
VWAP
Patience
volume
pays, I
weighted
don't rush
average
the
price.
grade. Time is
Unfortunately, this
everything. That's how I
bank
seal the
exchange
trade.
didn't
Success
provide it,
is no luck,
but
got
it's looking
study, I
like
grind.
something
Every
like
tick matters, I'm sharp with
this.
my mind from red to
Not
green.
so-
I'm never afraid.
not
I
so
don't
steep,
chase, I
more
seal
like-
the trade. Earning while they sleep
This
in
is the VWAP
GG
at the
when I'm
moment.
winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow,
Two
never
times he
fade.
tried to go
This
over the
is seal
VWAP.
the
First
trade.
time, second time. Both times he rejected. It rejected.
Long,
Completely
short,
rejection.
doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified.
Let me
Seal
check.
the
Let me
trade every
manage
day
his
is a
trades here.
payday.
We can't give it too much room to wiggle here, because we're too big leveraged on these two trades this time.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New
Blue
York?
line
Bring that
rejection. We
candlelight.
still
I
have
got
this
that
blue
trade
line.
desire.
If we reject from the
Market's
second
on
blue
fire.
line, I need to close it. Otherwise, I'm losing too much. If we reject from the blue line, I'm probably down $10, which is a lot on my
Watch your price action.
balance
Will
at
you
the
break
moment.
zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire.
The stupid thing is we're still sitting in this range.
Fake out highs and structure fold, but I
So I
stay
feel like
calm.
normally I
trust
should.
the
I'm
plan.
waiting till we
Risk is tight,
break out of
mouse
range,
in
or
hand. Market's on
we break
fire.
out of ranges. But I feel like if I only trade, if we break out of ranges, stream is not entertaining and too much, not much action.
Seal the trade,
So,
no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it
so we need to play it like this. You got out. I will got out soon.
midnight sessions, eyes half closed.
Yeah, sometimes you get
Volume
fucked.
fades, but I stay composed.
I'm
One more zone,
also getting
one more
fucked
shot,
here soon.
one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to
Shit
read
looks
the
so
flow.
weak.
Wait for breaks, respect the line. No
I can't
emotions
understand why
on the
crypto is
line.
so weak at the moment. So we are already in the next month, so it should be more, should show more strength here. Okay, so Esther is close to my stop loss
Market's
here.
on fire,
Hype is
trend
probably,
climbing
oh
higher.
my
Seals in the
god,
booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping
so
that move
ugly.
like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day.
This is looking so ugly here.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right.
Blue line
Markets
touched.
sleep, but I inspire.
1 minute. I will give it 1 minute. If you don't see reaction, close it. Fuck it. And next trade. Because if we don't hold here, we're probably going down here. 50, 40 seconds.
Watch your piece fulfill. I don't care the price I have, the
Yeah,
thing is we
I
go.
close it. Take me out. Hello?
Seals on fire.
Okay, out of Esther. Big loss on Esther here. Hype is looking bad as well, but we have like this candle here, bottom wick candle, which is kind of a reversal candle here.
Flicker on the screen.
Let me check Bitcoin really fast.
1 mil is a target.
Yeah, Bitcoin is.
The ultimate machine.
There are not much, there are not big moves, but the bad here is they sitting in such an ugly range here. where it always looks like it's kind of breaking out, and then I'm front running this position, and then it goes down again. Let's see. Let's see, we have 6 minutes till US Open. Maybe we see some action from NQ. NQ is going higher and higher and higher here. Just kinda crazy. Yeah, short hype looks really good here. Especially this reaction candles from the sell-off. I'm just a bit waiting what's US Open bringing for us, and especially for Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is also sitting at kind of a support zone again here. And we also saw this candle here. You see this candle on hype with this long bottom wick. So here's definitely some buying pressure on this level. See if we can hold this level. If we hold, maybe if we lose this level, I'm possibly also shorting hype, because we have a good downside here. Yeah, Bitcoin is losing levels. If Bitcoin is losing the levels, we can also close this hype. Hype is holding pretty strong here. So Bitcoin went through this smaller time frame support zone here. Okay, not yet. Went not through. We didn't close under this support zone on Bitcoin. Yeah, I saw this as I saw this here, because we have this candle here with this bottom wick, and see how the market reacts on these levels. I don't know. It's probably not good here to buy. Just need to close this Aster, because Aster is like heavy leverage here for my account. Bitcoin showing also some strength, kind of a liquidity grab on Bitcoin. Let me show it to you. At the moment it looks unsafe. We have 4 minutes till NQ opens. If NQ is selling off here, we went high. We went close to all-time high on NQ. If NQ is losing levels here, Bitcoin will probably also drop again. So this is how Bitcoin looks here. Yeah, same bottom wick candle here, but looks much weaker than hype. So we should close under this level here, and then we definitely have a short.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structure full, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse in. Market's on fire. Price on the wire. One clean trade. That's all I desire. Seal the trade. No fear, no liar. Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till it's time.
Oh wow, okay. Hype is trying something, I don't know why. Why Hype is showing some strength here. Let me check Zcash, because I saw this here green, turning green here. Oh wow, it's going more down. Okay. So hype can't hold here these levels if Bitcoin is losing levels, and Bitcoin is kind of losing levels. So we have 43 seconds now, really, till American Open. So market's pretty strong here on NQ. Let me see if Bitcoin is showing some strengths. At the moment it's not directly correlating to NQ. Normally the correlation is much higher, but at the moment looks like Bitcoin is dumping and American markets, traditional markets, stock markets, everything's rising. So we will see.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
Ding, ding, American Open. Oh, and market is pumping again. NQ sending higher. First candles up.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hung my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
Also, it's Monday, so Monday normally the volatility is not that big on NQ.
No emotion,
So we will
just
see.
the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace.
It looks like NQs will go higher here. Bitcoin is fighting here, we're still sitting in the range.
Seal don't play, seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen.
At the moment there's no short reaction from NQ. It's only pushing higher. Every candle is going higher here. Okay.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I
See how the first 5 minute candle looks on NQ, and if there's really no short momentum on NQ, then probably the market will recover, also Bitcoin.
Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place.
Down bad. I would really love to catch that moves here on one of these coins. This would be so juicy, really. Juicy coins. One of these moves, 14% move with 10x leverage is like 140% on your balance. This has to happen. So this happens in the past with my account, and I only need to catch one of these moves. Then we're fine here. Choppy market, you know, closed my pump long here in this range, went down and then up. Liquidity pocket down, that's the problem. Where you mean? On Bitcoin. You mean on Bitcoin? Hype. Let me check hype. Oh yeah, hype is wow. Trying to reject here. Typical rejection candle here. This top wick. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is trying to push again. We're just sitting in such an ugly range here. Sideways market. It's really hard to trade, especially with high leverage. You can try to participate in short moves, but it's normally not my trading style. So I like to swing more, make more swing trades, catch more money, but
is like a wick got cut,
Okay, first green candle since a long time on Bitcoin, 3-minute time frame. NQ could be topped here. It looks like possible top here on NQ. So in 1 minute the first 5-minute candle will show up on NQ.
That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire. Ooh, seal the trades.
There's some sell-off going on NQ at the moment, which is typical for the open. Normally there's much more going on the open on NQ. At the moment it's really slow here. Okay, yeah, I'm out here. NQ is rejecting here. You have a big red candle on NQ. First 5-minute candle closed red here on NQ, so I definitely need to close my short here, because it's potential that we are going lower is definitely here. We will see.
5 on the table, that's the end of ya. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watch 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream.
Retest here. Will I short here? I feel like not yet, because I will wait the first 15 minutes on NQ, then we can decide where the market is potentially going. Much easier than trading now. So the correlation is really not that good at the moment for traditional markets and crypto at the moment. So we see definitely some losing levels here on NQ. But hype is trying to push higher here, retesting this blue line probably, and then the market will decide if we're going higher here or rejecting more. It's really these days it's much easier to trade traditional markets. Normally it's not, because more quants are playing NQ and stuff, and there's also a lot of manipulation going on, but these days it's much easier.
Seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane. Success is no luck. I study,
Wow.
I grind.
Okay.
Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my mind. From red
What's
to
Bitcoin doing?
green, I'm never
Bitcoin's
afraid. I
up.
don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping. GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie. I make money
Today
when
is
it's
really
spinning.
nothing is working
Bro,
today.
never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range. Liquidity grab. Now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves. This ain't
What
a
do you
game.
wanna do here?
I trade the edge, they chase
Close
the fame.
here, my
Check the
short
P&L, yeah, we
market
just
reverse.
ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays,
I also don't
rush
want to
the
long
grade.
here
Timing's
again,
everything. That's how I seal
because
the
we're still
trade.
sitting in
Success
this
is no luck. I
ugly
study, I
range here.
grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping. GG
Still
when I'm
fine, I
winning.
made some
Charts
money
don't
in
lie,
NQ,
make
but
money when it's spinning.
today this
Bro, never
crypto
fake.
market is really
This is seal the
annoying,
trade.
really annoying. Not gonna lie.
Long, short,
Not gonna lie,
doesn't
these
matter.
market movements are so
We trade
annoying.
the truth. O or B certified.
No clear move here.
Seal the trade. Every day is a payday.
What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah, Bitcoin is also moving really weird. You have like big green candle and then you have no follow-up candle again. Yeah.
Are you live tonight
See,
in
cash
New
is more
York? Bring
down
that
here.
candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire.
I expected that US market will bring the market a bit back and we're going higher here
Watching price
on
action.
crypto.
Will you break the zone? Is this the
It's
move
not the
or a
case
trap
here.
I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out
also
highs
losing
and
pretty
structure
good
fold,
levels.
but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand.
Looks like more of the
Price on the wire,
NQ will
trade. That's all I desire.
to put the markets more down here and try to get a small short here on the cash. High leverage here on my side. It's like a lot of leverage, 7x here. I will close half at 380.56 because it's definitely losing levels here. Close 50%. Probably close up to 70. Should be working. Fail to close my close short. Probably I also will close 75% on this level, but this is definitely going lower here. Especially NQ is also going lower. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is just sitting in this ugly range, but altcoins are shitting here at the moment. So I'm trying to catch something here. Yeah, this is why I played this here. Because this looks like it makes clear moves to the upside and to the downside without ugly wicks. See if I can get something. Yeah, here I'm 380.49, but if we are turning here, if we're reversing here, I will close it much earlier. So I'm seeing here, we're kind of reversing here. I don't want to risk a lot here because I'm highly leveraged here. Up to over 80x at the moment. So I don't want to lose. So it's 50%, I will close it here on this level because here's a potential reversal support level here. Let me see if I can catch something here, because today is like an ugly day. Okay, NQ is kind of ending up higher here. We close my short here on NQ as well, because I see it, the market will maybe reverse. Okay, out of my NQ short, Nice.
1 mil is a target. Your ultimate machine.
Come on. Zcash, send it
They
down.
watch the candles fall.
I don't like this action
It's
here.
just a phase. But the
We
market
call close
calls
to
my
break even.
name through
So,
this
yeah,
digital haze.
I need to close it. And I'm out.
Watch the moments arise.
Didn't work out here, unfortunately. How much did I lost?
Reflecting in my eyes.
26. This hurts.
On the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the markets,
Really nothing is working here.
risk management's the shield. When the red waves crash, scanning for the setup, I make the decisive dash. AQ futures calling, BTC on the clock. Every single pixel, I know where to look. Through volatility's
I'm trying a small short here. If you're under this level here, just preparing. A short if you're going lower than here. So what we can see at the moment, NQ is trying to go lower here. Bitcoin is still sitting in the range, and all coins are losing levels here before Bitcoin's moving. So it's a bit difficult here because Bitcoin is not showing any real direction. So if we short now and Bitcoin is trying to push higher, then yeah, we're getting stopped out in our shorts here. So we really need to be careful here at the moment. Q, yeah, it's a really rejection here.
Hey,
Definitely
late
rejection.
Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candle
Maybe retest on NQ, then more down. Bitcoin sitting in the range, trying to push higher. Wow. Okay, now we're switching something up here. I am not playing this range anymore, so we are waiting till I see a breakout here out of this range, because we failed 2, 3, 4 times now and didn't get some money from this market. So better wait we see a clear signal out of this range and then enter.
Markets on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer till it's time.
So a safer play, and if you see this play going on, we can also play it with higher leverage, because we have a better probability to hit this long or short. At the moment, market looks strong here. NQ looks weak. NQ is losing levels, definitely. So it's completely unsure where the market will go here.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions,
But you also have to see that American markets pumped a lot today, and crypto lost a lot today. So it's normal that the market will tend to stabilize a bit higher, like crypto. You see this at the moment. Where did I close my short? Here, down here, and now I would be in profit on my hype short. Let me check. Hype long. Let me check. See cash. Open short. Close long at 41.053. Yeah, close to. Yeah, it's so ugly. It's so ugly, especially if you see this market is turning again. This is the ugliest. Okay, if you lose because you did some bad trades, it's okay. Everyone can lose on trades, but if you see this in this choppy markets, got stopped out directly on the low, and then the market turns, it's the ugliest, really the ugliest. So we can now chase this trade here again on our long side. And now, if you chase here, you know what will happen? Market turns, stopped out, again minus.
Let's go.
Seal the trade.
So now, I am waiting till I see a clear signal, breakout, clear breakout, better out of this range here, our parallel channel to the downside, or already break out this top here, like this, then we can make a high leverage long here, small move, catch a small move, like a scalping move, with high probabilities, better than trying here along and yeah, get stopped out here. Yeah, look at NQs, so beautiful, beautiful losing levels here, typical short here. It's good. See this, we're pushing higher. Let me check. Zcash is also pushing higher here. We got stopped out here.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges sharp
You know what? Everything looking so bullish now.
Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast.
Doing?
No
Let me check.
FOMO.
Bitcoin is under reward, but oils are crushing it at the moment. Let me check pump. Wow. I got stopped out here on the downside on pump. Now it would be up. Okay. Okay. Hey, keep calm and look for another trade here. It's hard to not think about longing here, really. It's really hard because it looks so good. Longing this reaction here, but you know what happened here? This reaction instantly down. What can happen here? Instantly down. But the difference here is the candle is getting bigger. You see this? Compared to this, this looks like okay. Here on this candle you see already okay, market is kinda weak. We kinda not going higher here. But what can we see here? Seeing bigger and bigger candles. So more and more buying volume is getting into the markets here. Definitely.
Will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me? Leave me alone. The setup feels much higher.
What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is kind of weak. We're sitting under VWAP, but I know if Bitcoin's breaking out here, alts will go crazy. And it's a really good opportunity also because of this risk reward. We also went down the last days a lot on every coins. Yeah, hype broke out. Yeah, hype is breaking out here. You know what? I'm trying a small long here. We haven't closed above, so I'm already front running again. This time $200, and I'm in. We're not closed above. If you play high leverage, I wouldn't play this here because we could easily go down here. Especially because Bitcoin is still rejecting here again. This is probably again a lost trade, a losing trade. Because I'm front running here again. We're not closed above this range. Let's see. A bad trade. I feel like it's a bad trade. Bitcoin is still holding but not rejecting. I feel like we have a few attempts till we get the runner. Maybe we still have another fail here and we need another try to get the runner. But if we get the runner, we can probably double our balance. But we need to get the runner. So we need a few attempts to try to get the runner. Now it's like the third attempt to get this runner. Maybe it will fail again. What we can do if this position is now really small here, but if we get this into profit and we trying to get a runner, we can make it bigger here. If we break out, retest, and then on retest we make this position bigger. So let's see if we can get a runner. So we still have a lot of resistance here and there, and Bitcoin is not broken out yet, but I'm trying. Sometimes it can be really ugly, and yeah, we need to see if we can get something up here. See, cash is up. Let me check Esther.
Five on the table, that's the end of ya.
Oh wow.
7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood.
But it went a lot down here. Maybe they closed somewhere here, I think. Esther is also up. Big candles here, which is a good sign. Really good sign. Bitcoin is again sitting on VWAP. We are still under the VWAP, but we're really, I think maybe this time it can broke, really. And, okay, another red candle. Wow. That market is so difficult to play, not gonna lie. Someone's making good money here is really strong, really good trader. You can get lucky, but trading this market is really difficult. So I'm $1 is up on hype. Broken out here through this first blue line here, through this resistance line here. We broke out. Now we have this top here, we have this level here on top. See if we can push through with momentum. I like this candles here, so the candle is getting bigger, so maybe we can have a lot of buy pressure to go higher here. It's also a good indicator if the candle is getting bigger, not getting smaller. Oh well. the strange thing.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts.
Increase my margin.
We execute.
What do you mean?
NASDAQ futures, baby.
Not yet.
Wake up,
I'm
charts lit,
still
it's a new
5.4 hype long, so it's like 5x here on this position. Say 5x here. Yeah, after retest, I'm trying to make it higher. It depends on how the market reacts to different levels. And I see, oh yeah, Bitcoin is trying here. If we see this breakout of Bitcoin out of this 108-200, then we have a good potential that we see maybe 2-digit green percentages on altcoins. This would be really, really juicy if Bitcoin's breaking out here. Okay, you see this? We still have big candles on hype here on 3-minute time frame, which is a really good sign that we still have some fuel to push through this top here.
Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stop.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this position bigger if we go much higher here. At the moment, I'm not making this position bigger because otherwise I will lose fast here because I can reject here as well. So I want to see it going up here somewhere. At least. You see this? We are rejecting here on this top. Bitcoin's rejecting again. Okay.
Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure.
Okay, so yeah, we're riding here. Bitcoin is close to breaking out here on the VWAP. We don't see the real breakout here. I don't like this big red candle here. I don't want to give this a lot of wiggle room here, so I will probably close it soon here. Close to break even.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed.
Yeah,
One more zone.
Yeah, the market is, liquidity is not going like we want here, yeah.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh.
So we're close to break even now. Let me check what is Bitcoin doing. Bitcoin is not doing much here. It's also rejecting. So I will close it here. Take another L here in the books, unfortunately. But it's not looking good here, so I have to close it. Took a small loss here.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, yeah, the ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall, they say it's just a phase, but the
It's probably going here down. Yeah, I was $110, now I'm 76. It's getting so fast, really. Minus, yeah, minus 35%, 30% down, yeah. 35% down, yeah, something like this. It's so hard here to play. It happens, yeah. Can be also other direction, yeah, you know. We didn't caught this long at the moment, so it's like not so optimal. So we need to wait till we get this long runner. If we get this runner, then everything is fine, but else it's fucking hard to play. But we need to close it here because we lost this level again. We can't hold this high P here. I know it's like ugly to play here, but we need to make some losses here, otherwise we are losing too much. And the market is too to play. You know, I'm not playing it with big leverage, but you see how it adds up. Only small losses, trying to make small losses here and there and just give it a bit wiggle room to grow. But you see how fast it adds up and how fast you can lose with that low of a leverage, yeah. Check this out. Yeah, hype looks bearish here, yeah. Tried to catch here a short, possibly short, we didn't get it. Here again, possible short. NQ dumping, Bitcoin is following. Wow, I thought November will open again pretty strong. So we're 3rd of November now. Normally November is still a good month for crypto. Maybe we see today another down day and the next days will be really, really green. So the big thing is trying to catch this big move. This is what I wanna do, what I wanna try to do. Because this is I feel like the easiest thing to grow this account then, if I get some runners going. Because this choppy sideways market is really hard to trade here. You could anticipate here a short. Stream frozen. Or a trap I'm shown, this level feels much higher. No, should be fine. Maybe my video is frozen. My camera often freeze. Fake out high isn't structureful, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse market's on fire. Price on the wire. One clean. Can you hear me? That's all I desire. Seal the trade. No fear, no liar. Can you still hear me? I'm not a buyer till it's time. Let me check. Should be fine, yeah. Sometimes I have some dropped frame rates. I feel like sometimes the connection is not that good. But here it was, I feel like again the right decision to close this trade here. Unfortunately another L. So today is the hit rate of my trades are really bad today. But sometimes it's like this. Looks really short here. Looks like short here. Second attempt from Bitcoin to go higher. Second attempt we rejected. Second time we rejected. 1, 2, 3 times rejection. Crazy. Really crazy.
So I log off with peace inside. When I lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire.
Bullish or bearish on what? On hype. In short time frame, I feel like I'm bearish. Yeah, I'm bearish. Short time, I'm bearish definitely. Yeah. I feel like we will go down here at 40.5. At some point, we're going to this level here. Why stream elements again? I feel like we're going at some point down here to this 40.5 level.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're now going down here
London Open,
or it will take some time.
US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Yeah. Looks like the market will go down here. Especially also if you look at higher time frames, we're like
Wake up early, charts
all
alive,
day down
prices
here.
moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move
But this
calculated.
move looks so strong here. If you see this move here, this green candles, looks really strong here to this level and then instant rejection. There's some really, I don't know why, so awkward really. It's not typical movements here.
Entry sharp like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day. The seal don't play, seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. Leave on screen. I show the way, just me and the chart, seal the
Trail
trade.
was also short. Got stopped out of my short. Really guys got stopped out of my short. Somewhere here I think.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready. Seal
me
the
check
fate.
Esther
Win or lose, I
fast.
learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow.
check
It's not a
AVNT
gamble,
also,
this is
Bitcoin.
craft. Trading smart, not chasing fuss. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains.
Wow, this
One
looks
clean trade
really
runs through
awful.
my veins.
This looks like only short.
Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day. The seal don't play, seal the trade. From screen to street, one good setup, copy, beat the same.
You shorted high.
This is the way.
Let me check.
Seal the trade.
I'm gonna leave it for a few hours. I hope it works out, bro. I hope it works out. I'm not trying to short. I feel like it's short here, but we didn't lose this level here, so it's ugly because we're still in this range here, and maybe the potential is definitely that we're going down here.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight?
But I'm not shorting here at the moment.
In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the
I'm still
trade
waiting.
desire.
see this breaking out at least in one direction. If it goes through this level, okay, I will try to short it to 39 something. Would be nice.
Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire.
Let me check Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is not moving much. It's like, I feel like really, it's like, looks like same like last week. You're in an ugly range where the market don't go anywhere. It's more short here really.
Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When the silent do the noise, long train move, no chase, no joy.
I see the short as well here. Bitcoin is also down now.
Late night screen, I'm so
So I will try a small short 2x leverage. Oh, how much is this? 2.580, yeah, $90. It's not, it's really no net leverage here. 1.2, 1.3x leverage. Because I saw the last candle on Bitcoin. This is typical rejection candle here on 3-minute time frame. Needs to make it bigger. Okay, on this exchange it doesn't look like on Binance. But on Binance this looks like a big top wick and then closed above and then red again. We have here two top wicks, potential we're rejecting here on Bitcoin. And if you're rejecting on Bitcoin, I hope hype will follow. This is the reason I just opened now. It's again front run here. It's again front run because we didn't close under this range here. But overall everything looks bearish. Bitcoin looks bearish. NQ is completely bearish, completely rejecting on every level here. I'm still sitting in a juicy short here on NQ, which is pretty good because NQ have like my 2 is 45. Yeah, 40.5 should be good here. Yeah, down here should be good. I also feel like it's the first TP, yeah. First level where we can go, yeah. Let's see. Maybe this time we get something going here. Yeah, TP here. TP down here, yeah, somewhere here. Potentially it will go much lower. If we close under this range here or under this support zone here, we will probably also go down here. Because if there's some momentum going, the market will probably go down here. So we can maybe TP here, TP more down here, maybe 3 TPs, 2 TPs, depends on how you play this. But I will try to make a 2 TP here. I will not make much here because my position is so low. It's only $1 and here's only $2. It's a pretty small position here. See on higher time frames. If we get a runner to the short side where we potentially could go. Wow. Really the market looks so ugly. So there's nearly no. Let me check 4 hour. Okay, 4 hour there are some zones. just looking if we can get a potential runner here, where the zones are. Wow, this market looks really ugly. Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts. We
Which
don't guess.
percentages
We
is to the
execute.
downside here?
NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the trade.
16%.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat.
Yeah,
Money in my
this
lane,
zone here is
success is no
definitely in
luck. I
play
study,
here.
I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Nice, pretty good, pretty
when
good.
I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never
Sounds
fake.
like a really
Seal
good
the
idea
trade.
here.
One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab. Now we're back in
We're
the
not
game.
broken out yet.
Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship.
If you're broken
Emotionless
out,
moves,
retest,
this ain't a game.
I will
I trade the edge,
potentially
they
make my
chase the
position
fame.
bigger.
Check the P&L,
Put my stop
yeah,
loss,
we
break
just gave
even.
another W.
Nice
That's
breakout
checkmate.
here.
You got stopped out, reset, learn. No
So my
revenge, just
plan
wait
here,
your
because
turn.
my position is
Patience
so
pays, I
small.
don't rush the grade. Timing's everything. That's how I seal the
Wait,
trade. Success is no
retest.
luck. I study, I grind.
Stop loss, break
Every
even
tick
somewhere
matters,
here,
I'm sharp with
and
my
then more
mind.
down.
From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I
Let's
seal
see if
the
I can
trade.
get a retest. Probably not. Probably it's going instantly down to this purple zone here. Instantly.
Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. ORB certified.
Wow, literally this chart's looking
Seal the trade,
so
every day is a
crazy.
payday.
It's here we anticipated the short already, and then we got something like this, some scammy stuff. Look at this scammy stuff here, really.
Hey, late chart.
Here you could easily reject it down here, easily. No, we got this crazy bullish momentum pump to the upside, where we thought about, okay, candles getting bigger, volume is coming into the markets, buying power is here, boom, rejection, and more downside. Market is such a hard player.
Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out
Such a hard market to play, really.
But I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade,
It's okay.
that's all I desire.
I'm not fine here with my small position, but
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not
hitting something
biased all the
after
time.
how long I'm streaming? 3 hours? Yeah, really it's like this. But your signal was pretty fine here, but I didn't trust it here so much at this levels here, because we didn't close under this rejection. I only saw Bitcoin here with a nice candle, and then I saw, okay, this is definitely going down. And now Bitcoin is rejecting. So we're close to your TP maybe here, 40.5. It's good. Yeah, liquidity level is nice. But they didn't need to get hit always, you know. I know this. What was this software I have been used before? It's also called how is it called? Tray, something with tray. Forgot about it. You can see like this yellow zones and how much liquidity is sitting in the markets, in the on which different prices and so on. How's this Trado? How is it called? I forgot about it. Let me check. Maybe I can find it. No? You mean something else?
Solo goes, watch your piece fulfill. I don't care the price I hand, the thing is people.
Yeah, I mean the software where you see different liquidity levels, yeah, in the market. It's a bit like, I think Bookmap has a similar feature. You know, Bookmap.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, yeah, the ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall.
I think you can DM me on Twitch without problem.
But the market calls my name through this digital haze. Watch the moments arise.
Send a DM on Twitch, no problem, no worries.
Reflecting in my eyes. Silver train on the chart command.
Whisper's not working. Why? Do I have some privacy or something? I don't know. I'm not using Discord that much. I think you should possibly whisper me. Should work.
Risk management's the shield.
Why is it not working?
When the
Do I have some privacy settings or what?
scanning for the setup, I made the decisive dash. AQ futures calling.
Oh, one moment, I can't see your messages at the moment.
Every single pixel, I know where to look.
100 profit right now, yeah. But as I've been said, you know, we're probably going to this purple area here. It's pretty strong, yeah. And a not that easy trade, not gonna lie. You see this? If the market moves, it moves really, really harsh and without any stop here. So what I'm doing here, I'm not trying to get this TP here. I'm trying to maybe get a bigger runner here. And if we reject here from this level, I will close. Yeah, Bitcoin went down as well. Pretty hard. Rejected pretty hard here. Because of NQ is also rejecting pretty hard. So I made about 1k on NQ now, which is pretty good. We changed the TP, yeah. I always use dynamically TP and stop losses. So if I see the market is dumping like this, you can just drag it down and look where the market is kind of rejecting and then close it. This is how I most of the time play it. Oh, the market's really rejecting really hard.
Hey, lane chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move? Or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structureful, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. mouse said. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade,
Strong markets here, yeah.
let it breathe.
Pretty
I'm
strong.
not a buyer till it's time.
Pretty strong, harsh moves to the downside. Holy shit. Yeah, we caught this, yeah, but I haven't expected this really. I thought we really go higher here, especially after this moves, after 3 attempts to go over VWAP. Felt like okay, market will go higher at some point.
Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high.
40.1.
Hearts alive, wide. Sniping and move like a seal on prey. Streaming in live, seal the trade all day.
It's good, it's good, nice to hear this.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh, seals
And I'm out, guys. Took the TP here, maybe it's too early. Maybe it's too early, chat, but money's money here, and I don't know where to find support here. Just need to check one moment my NQ short here. Okay. Whoa. Let's do this. Okay.
Yeah. London Open.
Wow, Soleno's pretty crazy here. Holy shit. Markets are dying.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk
Looks like no
defined.
Bitcoin
I
will
know
hold
the
here.
cost. No emotion.
Long time, you
just the
think?
plan.
Can
One
be.
good trade, that's
Maybe a
who
bit too
I
early,
am.
too long here.
Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen. I show the way. Just me and the chart. Seal the trade. Seal the trade.
Can be a long, but market can still go much
I'm
lower
not here
than
for
this.
luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time
It's
to
hard to
waste, so I
predict,
stay
really.
ready. Seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading
this
smart,
move
not
is
chasing
really
fast.
hard,
No
not gonna
phone,
lie.
no. No noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms, starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal.
Yeah, it's going
on prey.
lower, I
Robbing
think.
pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade.
And it's lower and lower and lower. Let me check it. What's going on here? It's wild. Wild movements here.
Seal the trade.
Especially hype here. Hype is really getting down, 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 down. Holy shit. This is an amazing day. Amazing day to see, guys. if you also like the stream, guys. I know I don't have a lot of viewers, but if you like it, please leave a follow. I'm always streaming for you guys, and I don't know if you can always get that much of a market action here, but this is something really crazy here. Look at 4. My chart's not loading. Holy shit, these markets are crazy. I haven't seen this for a long time here. A few weeks ago something big happened, but also with these tariffs from China and Trump, something similar happens, but haven't expected today such a big move to the downside. So this is Esther, what's going on? So let me catch some longs maybe. Maybe it's time, guys. Maybe it's... Should we try to catch some falling knives here? Should we try it? Some crazy falling knives to catch some falling knives here and there? Probably not, yeah. Probably not. Wow, Esther's looking crazy. Let me check other coins here. ABNT's down 12%. Esther, wow. $50, 50 Esther. Try it. What? Why there? I want to get filled much lower, guys. Oh, got filled. Okay. I will try it here. Some risky stuff here for entertainment, guys. Okay. Don't do this for. I wouldn't recommend it to copy that trade here. Let's go into it. Let's get something going. Let me check my phone at the moment. It's going up. Okay, Esther's down 0.26. Everything okay? Everything okay with you, bro? Did you catch some longs? Are you still shorting? What's going on? Are we longing now?
Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Still the trade catches off
I also want to long Solano here because the level looks really good here.
It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated.
Trying to catch some longs here. Why? Because I feel like it's the right position here. Kinda longing. Now this is kinda gambling stuff. I wouldn't recommend it because we have no structure here, not much structure. I only longing here because of the reaction. Maybe it's too late already. I was a bit slow because I just checked NQ already before, so maybe it's too late, but it can work out for some points. Don't know if you should long hype. I feel like hype is also a coin that could go up fast again, because the reaction was so harsh. Ooh, holy, it's already up. It was a really crazy move, not gonna lie. Markets are savage price action here, not gonna lie. So I'm trying to get this V shape going on NQ for that money here. And we have, sorry, where's my chat? Here's my chat. Things is good. Things is looking good here. Solano's up 60 cents. Maybe we can get a runner here. I'm always trying to get a runner on the long side. But these markets are
Focus locked
so
in
weak.
on the ORB play. Open range breakout. Candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat.
Esther's down. Solano's also trying to go more down here.
Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind from red to green.
Okay,
I'm
got
never afraid. I
TP'd
don't
on
chase,
my
I seal the trade.
NQ here again.
While they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One
Okay.
candle, two boom. Breaking the range,
Waiting.
liquidity grab. Now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship.
Will hype go
ship.
down more?
Motionless moves, this ain't a game. I
don't know. What's Bitcoin doing? Let me check Bitcoin here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin is kinda going up here. So we have 2 green candles in a row in a 3-minute time frame, and the second is building green to the upside. Same like Solano here. I feel like this could be a V-shape reversal here. Could be in play. This could be really a V-shape reversal going on. Maybe there were a lot of long leverage positions in the market, and they all got shaken out here.
Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
But you have that liquidity maps, so, or CoinGlass. You can probably also check it on CoinGlass. How much? I think they cannot say it completely 100% how much liquidity or how much leverage in the market is, but they can calculate it with some factors.
Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire.
Okay.
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not
2 rejections again. Solano's trying to reject again here, as well as my Esther position.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
Nothing to clean, it needs to go up. It sounds too good to be true.
Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive.
I hope it will go up at some point. this level should hold. I feel like we could see a V-shape reversal, but after this candle it's not 100% sure. I'm not 100% safe about this V-shape here. I only see this V-shape on NQ. Check higher time frames on Bitcoin where we probably go. Okay, we're going low here. Yeah. We will see if we hold here. Could easily go down to 103k on Bitcoin or down to 100k. This was the zone I think last month. Because of this tariffs, the market dumped really hard. Yeah, it was the tariff dump here. Yeah, down to 78 again, minus 1.7.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, yeah, the ultimate machine. They watch the
We'll try to get this runner here.
It's just a phase.
And to close above this level here to see a potential upside. Close above this level. Another scenario would be a double bottom and then up. Another scenario is close down. Scenario is kind of a dead cat bounce directly down. So I'm again front running here. This long, catching that knife. But we're rejecting again. Holy, okay. Okay, market. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also rejecting again. NQ is also rejecting again. Okay, let's wait and see. Let's clean this chart up here. Too much lines. This shit's not looking good here. Only Esther is not that bad here. Because I'm low leverage here. This is the reason.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire.
Oh, yo-yos, thank you for your following, bro. Nice to see you on board.
Tell me now, twice will you break this
So
oath?
we are
This
trading
the
here every
or
day,
a
Monday
trap
till
I'm showing
Friday.
this
I'm
level
doing
feels
here
much
a
higher.
$5 to $1 million challenge. Happy to see you here. If you have some questions, feel free to ask in the chat.
Fake out high isn't structureful, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight.
At the moment, market's looking really awful here. We see a big dump on Bitcoin and also on altcoins. I'm trying to catch here the knife. Unfortunately, the market is rejecting here. I have to close soon my Solano long here. And yeah, if you have some questions, feel free to ask, yeah. And I'm happy to see you here, bro.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Sniping their move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Markets
Okay, kind of a double top is building here on the bottom range here. Maybe we see some upside here potentially. If we see a bottom top here, would be nice if we can see something running here. Ah, what? Sorry. How much will it go? I don't know how much it will go up. I'm always trading level by level. If we hold here, we could go definitely up here again. But I don't know, markets are ugly. We're here in a really bearish market phase. And a lot of people think the top is in, others think we are close to an alt season, so no one knows really what's going on at the moment. NQ and traditional markets like stocks are sitting on the all-time high, but we are still fighting on that levels on Bitcoin here, and kinda looks like we are losing more and more levels here. Just kinda sad, I feel like. But I'm in big ass loss. Why you're in big ass loss? You tried it long here? That caught this knife here? Or like long-term positions on hype? Ooh. I'm sorry, bro. Is hype going also down? Probably, yeah.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills.
Yeah, same. Yeah, hype is, but hype is, I feel like looking not that bad here. I feel like we can see a reversal soon here. Looks good here. Or what? I will play with you here. $120 into hype for a small game. Why I have so many. I'm playing here as well with you. I see this going up here, not gonna lie. Looks good here. I like this play here. Solano is Okay, Soleno's trying to go more down here. Let's see. This level should hold here, otherwise I will close. I have now 3 positions that are relatively high leveraged for my balance. So I need to play safe here. Try to play it safe while catching knives. It's like feels not right. You will see if something's holding. Soleno's going more down. This is ugly.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight?
Oh well.
New York, bring that candlelight.
Let me check Bitcoin.
I
Yeah,
got the
Bitcoin's same, looking same.
Market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move a
So I feel like more people like to long here this bottom. What I can think about is that we catch some liquidity down under this previous bottom here, something like this, like a harsh downside move to fill all the longs that just opening here in this range. But I also feel like it's a bit really strange that there's not much volume going on. We just dumped that much on all that coins, but there's not much buying volume here. Okay, it's a Monday, but I feel like there should be some more volume going on. Kinda strange. So I have nothing to drink anymore. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, maybe. I think also this can pump probably. I feel like it should be, but you know, the market is the market. No one knows what will happen, but it could be happen, yeah. Soleno's also going up here. Aster small position is also going a bit up. My high position is now opened here. Yeah, it's okay. I will be right back. I will just prepare something to drink here.
Five on the table, that's the ante up. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watched 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream. Rest the mission fake me, plain and low display. That and I'm confusion like inside my head. So you straight. Rest the mission fake me, plain and low display. But that and I'm confusion like inside my head. So you straight. Rugged that we can.
So I'm back again, guys. Chat, I'm back again. Hope everyone is fine at this crazy markets here. This is not every day. This is really a crazy market today with a lot of volatility, a lot of downside, a lot of liquidations. Hope you're all fine and played it safe. The moment it's not looking that good for my balance here. I lost a bit of corn today, so I started above a bit above $100 and now I'm down to 76. I played some longs, some shorts, but the choppy range did bad to me. So yeah, that's what it is, and now I'm trying to catch here some longs at the moment. And if we close under this level here, I definitely need to close it and probably call it a day, because it's already late for me. And yeah, this is the game plan for the moment. Yeah, I feel like after this day, the next days, we will probably see some long action in the market. No one knows it, but I feel like we shouldn't go more down than this levels at the moment. But we will see, we'll always play level by level.
This is seal the trade.
And yeah, that's it.
Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hype is holding good here. Solano's also holding. Esther's holding. Maybe we will still see some potential upside move here. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is looking awful, not gonna lie. Bitcoin is sitting at 105,600 and we're close to this bottom here on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin definitely need to hold to see that altcoin will rise again. So we will wait. We can't do much at the moment. So just be patient and hold this loss.
Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire.
Bitcoin, we're seeing another long candle on Bitcoin on the 3-minute time frame.
Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it done.
Yeah.
night sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
This crash was kinda of unexpected, not gonna lie. At the moment it doesn't want to go up here, you're right. Bitcoin's not looking that strong at the moment. There is no volume coming into the markets. I don't know why there are no buyers here at this levels. It's kinda untypical. And I haven't expected that this day was so awful here. I'm close, yeah, I'm close to closing my positions here because this looks really ugly. Bitcoin is going lower here at the moment. I really haven't expected this move here. Maybe we see kinda liquidity grab now, and we see a big green candle now from Bitcoin forming to the top side. This would be the optimal setup for now to be more bullish. Otherwise, we will close our positions here, probably call it a day, take some rest, and we'll be back tomorrow maybe. But at the moment it's not time yet. At the moment we are still fighting here the downtrend with 3 long positions here. But if we're rejecting here, we take the L, and tomorrow we are trying to hit the home run. Good candle here on Bitcoin. Kind of a liquidity grab candle. Let me check if I can show it to you guys. Yeah. So this is on 1 minute, but I want to use 3 minutes. Good candle here on, okay, and follow up down. Yeah, this was like a good bottom wick candle here on Bitcoin. And what's Bitcoin doing? Follow up down. Alright, so the strange thing here is Bitcoin is losing levels, but all the altcoins are not following so much. That's not typical here. It feels like the altcoins are more stable than Bitcoin. It feels like this is purely manipulation at the moment. Really, it's not. I haven't seen this a lot of times, that altcoins didn't follow this price movements here. We will see. We will definitely see what's happening here. At the moment I stick to my positions here. It's minus 4.3, it's okay. That is not that much. I made some view mistakes today. Balance is down a bit, but it's all fine. I feel like in this market a lot of people got liquidated today, and my performance was not on point. Made some few mistakes, but the market was really hard to play today. So I feel like not every day is like today. So there will be some pretty easy days where you just press the green button and the market goes 10% up and you double your balance again. So what to do now is risk off, definitely. Everyone who's watching chat, don't risk too much money here. because the outcome is here not 100% clear at the moment. Market can rebound. At some point it will rebound, but we can still go more down here. So stay a bit calm, and yeah. At the moment I'm still in the trade. I feel like $4.4 down. It's okay for this level here. If we see a rebound, we can easily go here plus 10, plus $15 if the market gives us a rebound. Otherwise, if you go more down, I will definitely close it, take the L, maximum minus $10, then I will call it a day, and yeah, we'll tomorrow come back stronger. We'll probably watch the charts off stream just a bit, maybe try to get a long here, because from risk reward perspective the long is definitely the right play here, because we sold off so much the last days, and at some point there will be a pretty strong and pretty rewarding long. And I'm trying to catch definitely this long. Like 3 hours. Oh yeah, I'm already live about 4 hours.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive.
I don't know when the long potentially will come. What's good that the market is chilling a bit at the moment, so we don't see a follow-up move to the downside. So at some point, if we consolidate here, there will be a good long to the upside, definitely. So we need to observe it and look for that long. You see hype is still break even here. Yeah. I just saw it at the moment. Trying to push higher here. We see two good candles, two good reversal candles forming here on a 3-minute time frame, which is definitely looking like market have the potential to go higher here. How much was this move here? 6%. It's like an average move. I feel like Solano was same, like 6% something, or more. I feel like Solano was more to the downside, went more down, or 5%. Okay. Yeah, market is rebounding here. NQ is also bouncing here. Bitcoin is also bouncing here. Good candle for Bitcoin. Also good close here on Bitcoin. Big green candle, and we see a follow-up candle here on Bitcoin. Okay, potential is here. We have the potential that we probably can see here a reversal soon. Nothing is safe, for sure not. And don't try to long here, guys. It's high risky volatility in the markets here, chat. But we see a potential reversal here, so it's looking good, not that bad. Close to up $1 on hype. Hype is performing pretty strong here. Let's open this chart fast. Nice candle here. Ben Hurak, nice to see you here. If you didn't follow me already, please leave a follow. We're always live here. I'm always live here Monday till Friday, and I'm trying to make some good crypto content, and I would love if you turn in more often. At the moment we have a high volatility phase here, and if you're a trader, stay calm, be careful here. Everything is not safe at the moment. You still see a kind of a bounce at these levels, but you can instantly reject here. So be careful. Play safe, and thank you for turning in here. Looks good here. We got this, guys. I feel like we get this. So we have here this level on hype. We definitely need to go through this level. And here's not much liquidity. That means if we see some volume pushing up here, we can instantly go up here again. So we just have small resistance zones and then we see a nice V-shaped reversal. Would be really juicy here. Same on Bitcoin. Bitcoin only have 1-2 support levels here on the downside, not much. So we could potentially see another reversal here as well. This is what we're looking here for. And yeah, I like this outcome at the moment. You know, we had the same stuff here on hype where everything looked fine. We saw some good momentum to the upside. Nice green big candles. And what happens? Down only. But now we see some, you see these candles, you see the size of these candles. We definitely have some buy volume coming in the markets here. Definitely. Everyone can see this. Big green candles. We're now sitting close to support, close to resistance here on this level. If we go through this level here at 39.74, I will expect that we at least go to 40.5. Maybe we will see some more consolidation here, but I don't like to see this, because consolidation also means that we have some potential to the downside. But if we go through here, it looks more like a V-shaped reversal. Let's see guys. Let's see chat. I'm hyped. I'm hyped on this price movement. Not gonna lie, my trading was not good today. It was a really tough day, but this price action is amazing, not gonna lie. It's an amazing day to see. That's the reason why I like trading, guys, because every day is different. You can trade like 5, 6, 7 years, but at some point the market always surprises you. Nice, we have 2 green positions here at the moment, and Solano is still in the reds. Should be okay, Solano is not following at the moment here. Q is also trying to reject here, which is not optimal. It's not so good. Let me check here. Bitcoin is also a red candle here. We need to hold here on Bitcoin, otherwise you have some downside potential. Let's wait and see. You're up on hype, GG. Be careful, yeah. Better take some stuff out here, because the market is really unsafe, really. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is kind of rejecting here again. We have 32 seconds till the 2-minute candle closes. If you see a follow-up to the upside, then we have potentially better chances to see a V-shape. SL at break even, pretty nice, pretty good. It's looking good. Nice candle on Bitcoin, nice follow-up candle. Bottom wick candle here. The previous candle, bottom wick candle, pretty good candle here on Bitcoin. Now we need to push through here. Push through Bitcoin. If we push through once 106, 360, we have good upside potential. Let's make this Let's make this happen here, guys. Let's make some profits back here and do not lose here. Hype is strong. Pretty strong coin here on Hype. Here's definitely, wow, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator
nice
say.
Bitcoin price action here. Another green candle from Bitcoin. Big candle here on Bitcoin. Big buying power on Bitcoin. Potential V-shape here. We are now close to resistance here on Bitcoin. Now we need a harsh pump on Bitcoin. And then we have a nice reversal to the upside. $82 here, 2.5 up. Esther is also going up, which is pretty good. For my small position, it's up already a lot. Esther is pretty strong. Yeah, patience. Yeah, you need to have patience, but you know, I need to call the chat and say, guys, you need to be careful, you know, it can easily go another 10% down without no problem. So catching that knives is a risky strategy. Can't recommend it. Definitely not a strategy to play. But you always need to see the market is down already a lot. All the days are down, and we're in November, and I feel like the market should turn around, really. Risk reward was on point. This is the reason I tried to long this here. It's still not finished yet, you know. We can still reject here. Bitcoin kinda rejecting here now. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane. Success is no luck. Let me see what's going on. Solano is not following here, unfortunately. So I'm up $2. It's not enough to make some profits here.
Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom.
So I waited 4 hours till I get a good entry, maybe. So I will definitely ride it more longer here than closing now.
Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind.
Good candle on Bitcoin.
From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning.
But today is really an intense session, not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun today.
Long, short, doesn't matter.
Really enjoy it today.
We trade the true, or be certified.
Such a good, nice session. I'm still down, but it's fun. A lot of fun.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on
Let
fire.
me check what's going on crypto Twitter. What are the people saying? How many of that guys got liquidated today? Everyone was so bullish on crypto Twitter. It was like no wonder that all that longs getting fucked today, really. Camera enter is not working so good. I will do it later.
Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer.
Still there. Think I got some connection issues. I'm still back. I'm back again. Guys, can you hear me? I'm back. I think I had some connection issues at the moment.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick. Then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day.
Guys, can you hear me? Can you see me? I had some connection issues here and there. I hope everything is now stable again. Sorry guys, I really need to check something about my internet chat. Need to make my internet more stable here for you guys. I will do it probably soon, so yeah, my internet is not that stable at the moment. I hope you can still hear me again. Again, some internet issues here and there, but I'm back, guys. We're still sitting in a juicy hype here. We're already up $3.28. Market's going up. Still sitting on our Aster long, and Solano is still in our negative here, because Solano is not pumping that much here at the moment. I hope everything is working here on my stream again. I was a few seconds off, I feel like.
Ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall. They say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. I throw 5 to the middle. Watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver train on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the market's land. Risk management's the shield when the red waves crash. Scanning for the setup, I make the decisive dash. AQ futures calling, BTC on the clock. Every single pixel, I know where to look. Through volatility's law, I won't lose my grip. Calculated move.
I think I have some internet issues. Sorry bro, sorry chat. I don't know why. Sometimes my chat is breaking down. I don't know, it's like it's going always from like 3 megabytes per second to 0 and then back to 3. It's like ping-ponging here. I don't know why. I feel like now it's more stable. I think you can hear me now better. Should be fine now. So we see now a kind of a rejection here on Bitcoin. I hope my stream is working again and you can hear me. it will crash. It should be fine now. I feel like now it's stable again. Oh, yeah, put some. Oops. I should be working now again, I feel like. We see kind of a rejection zone here. Hype is still performing good, Solano is still negative here. Yeah, I have some connection issues here and there, I'm sorry. Hype will go up, I hope so. I would love to see it going up, but we have NQ that's going more down. We have Bitcoin, we're kind of showing some weakness here. So I'm not in that profit that I will take my TP here after that long of a trading session. I will see it going higher, definitely. I also don't want to lose on this trade here, so I also will put my stop loss here a bit into profit. Not much into profit, probably more to break even, because I don't want to get stopped out here, because potentially it's a good trade. You can see a retest here on hype at 39.775, and then potentially there's more upside here. It all depends on Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's not looking that bad. So I'm waiting here at the moment. Keep calm here, and we'll see if we can get a run out or not.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high.
How are you playing this here? Chad, what do you think about this price action? Wild days today.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire.
Good follow-up candle here on Bitcoin. We didn't do a higher high here at the moment, but we're close to a higher high on a lower time frame. We will wait and see, as well as on Hype, Aster and Solano. TP is literally the same. Yeah, it would be pretty good here if we go up here. It's not far away. It's really not far away.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Solana. I still have Solana, YOLO. My Solana position is negative at the moment.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and
Solana
bold.
is a bit lagging here.
Discipline, that's my blade.
So Bitcoin is already here above this level.
The line gets crossed.
If it hits my TP, my profit is about 5 something, $5 point something.
One good trade, that's who I am.
$5.37. Maybe I will put it higher here if I see some big movements here to the top side. Yeah, I'm from Germany. Yeah, sure. Probably you can hear it. Shouldn't be that difficult to hear. If you see some big green candle, momentum candles here to the upside, I will definitely put my TP a bit higher here. Maybe we can retrace the whole movement, would be fine. Yeah, the accent, sure. Surely you can hear this. Especially if you're from Germany, it should be much easier for you to hear it. Yeah, there are a lot of German traders here and there. Especially in crypto space. For you, $300 or $400 profits is a good one, yeah. Should be fine, yeah. So you would be overall in profit for the day. Yeah, sure. Twitch is a nice platform, I feel like, for streaming. So I feel like it's the best.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire.
Trading is really difficult, yeah, it's good. Yeah, don't overtrade. If you're in profit, take the profit and enjoy, yeah. This is what trading is all about. Have the freedom to make whatever you like.
Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher.
Yeah, it's funny. I only have a viewers and one of the viewers are also from Germany. This is kind of funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, your short call was on point. For me it was a bit too early, because where you shorted was like the market could also go higher here, in my opinion, but you did a pretty good job, yeah. Pretty damn nice short here to the downside. Well played.
Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire.
So Yo-Yo, are you also a trader, or are you just looking around and watching some trading content for entertainment? So, we're kind of consolidating here. Bitcoin is holding very well here. I expect more upside, not gonna lie. Yeah, my stream is a bit laggy, I'm sorry, because I don't have a good connection here. I'm not in Germany at the moment, so sorry about this. Yeah, I will fix it in the coming days. In the next days, I will fix this. I'm still using a VPN which doesn't have good connection at the moment, so I definitely need to fix it in the next days.
Five on the table, that's the any up. 7 years trained, never press my luck. Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood.
No, my background is real.
Every position
Why?
measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. You see speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order
No,
flow.
my background is no
That's my
background. No
ammunition.
green screen here.
NQ leverage
Everything
heavy when the
real.
set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean.
I'm here in
Stop
one
loss
of my
position
flats,
where
yeah.
the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for
It's not
mistakes.
hotel room.
While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say.
So it's a usual flat here. Nothing special at all.
Chasing the dream.
Sorry guys. So chat, market's looking like not so strong volume at the moment. We need to be careful here. Market can go fast down here. So we need to be careful here, guys. Yeah, I'm in Asia at the moment. So I'm not in Germany here. So it's already late for me. Close to 1 AM. No, I'm not. I feel like I'm not rich. I'm not rich, guys. So we have a good candle here on Bitcoin, nice follow-up candle. I want to see it pushing higher here, really. So, Yo-Yo, are you also trading?
Yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Would be fine.
Welcome to the charts, we on
I
guess.
would take
We
it definitely.
execute. NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the trade.
No.
Wake up,
I like
charts
Asia.
lit,
This
it's
is
a
the
new
reason
day.
I'm
Focus
most of
locked
the
in on
time
the
in
ORB
Asia.
play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat.
Nice. Okay, we are going to make a new higher high here on Bitcoin, lower time frame, 3 minutes. Now let's see if all the altcoins are following, which would be pretty nice here. If we see another leg up.
Never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a
I think
game.
we could get
I
this
trade
here.
the edge, they
Looks
chase
good,
the
Luke.
fame. Check the P&L, yeah,
Luke, I think we got this
another
today.
W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn.
My
No
VPN
revenge,
is
just
called
wait your turn. Patience pays, I
Malvat,
don't rush the
Malvat,
grade.
something
Time
like
is
this.
everything. That's how I see all the
Malvat,
trade.
you know this
Success is no luck. I
this
study, I
animal.
grind.
Malvat
Everything matters, I'm
VPN.
sharp with my mind from red to green. I'm never afraid.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while
Cloudflare
they sleep,
always
GG
flex
when
me.
I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake.
You know
This is
Malvat
seal the
VPN.
trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Yeah, stocks is much safer, of course. I mostly stopped trading crypto. Yeah, FTX. But I think if you had some money on FTX, you got something back, I feel like. There was something like a...
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York?
Don't know
Bring that
how much.
candlelight. I got that trade desire.
But there was something going on.
Market's on fire.
Something kind of a payback or something. Yay, 14.5. There is also kind of a resistance zone here. Our next level. We are always playing level by level, guys. So we have the next level here on 40.5. Looks good so far. You know, patience pays off, guys. Yeah, stocks is pretty strong these days or these years. But it's nice that you're also so long on the crypto market. FTX was like one of the worst times in crypto, not gonna lie.
Seal the trade, don't fear no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it done.
And after that crash, all the coins crashed. Solano at $8, Bitcoin under 10k. It was a crazy time, really. I also lost a lot of money in this early days, or not that early, because I'm still in crypto since 2017, but insolvency, so I was fine. Ah, pretty good. Pretty amazing. Very well played.
Market's on fire, trend climbing higher, seals in the
But
booth.
really, I don't know. I haven't used FTX in these days because I don't like to KYC a lot on these exchanges. So I haven't used it before, but I haven't thought that was that shady.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right. Market sleep, but I
So 2017 I thought maybe Binance could be shady or something, but FTX was like the biggest player these days. It was like crazy with this 3 arrow stuff and also that Luna crash. It was some crazy days, really. Where you put your money in your stable coin and you got nothing.
$5 in the fire. A flicker on the screen.
What coin was hacked? What do you mean with hacked? You mean Luna? Yeah, it's called Luna. It's like where you could print like stable coins that is stabled with Luna, and Luna went to zero, so your stable coin was like the collateral for this stable coin was Luna, and Luna went to zero or close to zero. Not Luna. Which coin you mean? No, I'm not using Hyperliquid, but Hyperliquid is pretty good. 2 months ago. Coin that got hacked. What do you mean with got hacked? What do you mean with got hacked? Terra USD? Mainly used for meme coins. I don't really know which coin you mean, because normally that coins shouldn't be should not be possible to got hacked. They can rug because of liquidity, but you mean like hacked like smart contract was something like, you mean the swap thing, like an exchange? Yeah, like exchanges can be hacked. That's sushi swap. Can be. Maybe I missed this news. Ah, yeah, I know something. Ah, what was this? Yeah, you're right. There was something going on. But they got it back, I feel like. There was something like... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think there was something, but I don't know which coin. I really don't know. But yeah, there was something going on, yeah. No, at the moment I'm using here L-Bank. L-Bank is also a exchange without KYC. Else I'm using Hyperliquid and Asterdex, so also because of farming airdrops I'm using the DEXs, which is pretty good. We potentially see a double top here, so we need to be a bit careful. We also have like a top wick candle here on Bitcoin on the 3-minute time frame, where you really need to be careful. Let me check traditional markets, what's going on. NQ is trying to reject here, kinda more like sideways, kinda rejecting under VWAP. So we need to be careful here. I forgot about it really, but I know what you mean. It was like, I think not that coin was hacked, it was like that kind of liquidity got stolen out of that contract or something. I don't know how this coin's meaning. What the coin's name was. Maybe if you say it, I will remember which coin. I will find it out for you after stream. I will look for it. Tomorrow I can say to you what coin it was. But I think Binance fixed this, yeah? Was it like a Y Combinator project? So like something from Binance startup funded? I don't know. I need to find it out for you. Good. Nice. Bitcoin looking good here. We see a nice follow-up candle. Pancake swap. I don't think Pancake swap was hacked. Because Binance coin is so strong. I don't know which ecosystem got hacked. Solana ecosystem or which ecosystem? BSC Smart Chain, or I think Hyperliquid was not hacked. It's probably a Solana coin, maybe. Nice follow-up candle on Bitcoin. We need to close here without this top wick, then everything looks fine. Let me check something up here. I will check my Solano here. Solano is unfortunately not following Bitcoin here, which is kinda scary here.
let's go.
Seal the trade.
I'm still holding my Solano here.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just a plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, no fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen, I show the way. Just me and the chart, seal the trades.
Okay guys, I'm still holding my longs here. I feel like there's not much going on at the moment.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone.
I don't think it was pancake swap, but maybe something else. So Yo-Yo, you're not trading crypto at the moment? Only stocks, really? Because Bitcoin was performing so strong. Like you lose some gains here and there. So I can show you at the moment a Bitcoin chart. What's Bitcoin looking here? What we definitely don't want to see, that we're going lower than this level here. This is a really potential level. If we reject here on this level, then we're probably going more down. We also see a kind of weakness here on Bitcoin because of this wicks here. This top wicks candles are pretty bad for us, and showing us some weakness on Bitcoin here, some sell off here. It was Sui. Can be. Yeah, there was something. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. There was something going on with Sui. I think this is also the reason why the price from Sui went so much down. But was it really completely Sui, or was it like kind of liquidity locked in Sui? Something like this? Maybe something liquidity issue or something. Yeah, I heard this, about Sui, yeah. You're right, yeah, definitely there was something going on. Sui is not that bad performing at the moment. I think it's down, but I think it's coming. There's some play to earn game that is at the moment really hyped. CETAS, yeah, CETAS protocol, yeah, I know this. You're right, yeah. That's it, yeah.
Only calm can cool this wire. Seal the trades on fire.
Nice Bitcoin. close above this candle and we're up only, I feel like. Here, close above. So Cetus protocol was hacked and then Binance fixed that issue, or what kind of stuff did Binance, or was it like that hacker gave that money back for like a small amount of money or something? How was it going? Yeah. 35 seconds. We should close above this candle here and we have some good upside potential here. Let me check my high position, because Binance loaned money to them.
7 years trained, never press my luck.
Okay.
Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time. Still the trade catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. It's just speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watch 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream.
Okay.
That's the mission, fake me, plain and low display. That and no confusion like inside my head. So you straight. That's the mission, fake me, plain and low display. With that and no confusion like inside my head. So you straight. Forget that we can.
Yeah, chat, I think I call it a day for today. I will leave my positions open here. I will just watch it offline a bit because I'm already tired, because it's already late here, 1 o'clock a.m. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following me, guys. I really enjoyed it today to stream with you. It was an amazing session with a lot of fun, with a lot of volatility, with a lot of losses. And send me a direct message. You can send me a DM on Twitch. I feel like it's working. Otherwise, we can make it tomorrow. I will create one for stream or something, or maybe Telegram. I will do something stuff. Thank you for following me, guys. It was an amazing session. It was a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow, probably London Open or at least American Open. Thanks for watching. Thank you everyone, and see you Luke tomorrow probably. Have a nice day or evening, whatever you are, and see you guys. Peace.